to be moved because they're unavailable?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so we went ahead and moved them to tonight.
Thank you.
We don't have the public defender.
I did. Yes, meters one sign up. All right.
All right.
Guys,
If we don't have the public defender yet, I'm perfectly willing to just move forward with the misdemeanor ones so we can keep things moving.
so you're gonna go around the morning and see that sex restitution. Do we're gonna sit here. And go all the way around.
So Jail, can you confirm for us, is the public defender on site and just not in that area, or just we don't know where they are?
Where they are this time, Your Honor.
All right, we're gonna follow up and get somebody there.
Thank you.
Hello, sir, can I get your name?
My name is Chris.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you've been picked up on some new charges out of Sarita Municipal Court. You have been charged with, it looks like, 2 counts of driving under the influence as well as 1 count of criminal damage. This is your initial appearance where we talk about your release conditions and your next court date. So you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney. However, that's something that Sarita Municipal Court is going to go ahead and take care of. So what I'm going to do, sir, is I am going to release you on your promise to appear. I'm going to give you a court date of August the 12th at 8:30 in the morning. You'll get paperwork that has all this information. As conditions of your release, you are not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, and you're not to drive without a valid license. Now, sir, I need to inform you that if you don't come to court, then a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
I understand.
All right, sir, you're excused.
One. Back that next.
Hello, can I get your name?
You can ask it one.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you have a case pending in Pima County Justice Court where you were charged with a misdemeanor count of possession of drug paraphernalia, and a warrant was issued for your arrest back in February of 2025. Now, sir, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing Carlos Betancourt Morales to represent you. It looks like he was your attorney previously on this case. So, sir, I am going to order you to be held on the $500 amount listed in the warrant that will be cash or secured. You are not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs. You're not to return to the incident location. And your next court date will be July the 21st at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Now, sir, if you are released from custody, you need to make sure you make your court dates or a warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes.
All right, sir, you're excused.
So, it's bird.
Hello, sir, can I get your name?
Nathan Bird.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you have, it looks like a new case out of Pima County Justice Court where you've been charged with shoplifting as well as failure to provide truthful name. It looks like you've also got a DOC hold in place. So while we're going to talk about your release conditions in this misdemeanor case, that's not going to affect the DOC hold. So, sir, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing Douglas Taylor to represent you. Based on my review of everything, sir, I am going to order you be held on a $500 cash or secured bond amount. That is so you start getting some time credit in this case. As conditions of your release, you're not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, have no contact with any alleged victim or the incident location. Your next court date will be July the 21st at 1 o'clock in the afternoon over at Pima County Justice Court. You'll get paperwork with all this information. Now, sir, if you're released in all your matters, you need to make your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yeah.
All right, sir, you're excused.
Wisconsin. Bird. All the way up to.
Hello, can I get your name?
My name is Monique Compton, Compton.
Give me 1 second here to just pull your information up. All right, ma'am, we are seeing you because you have some new misdemeanor charges out of Marana City Court. You've been charged with 1 count of disorderly conduct. This is your initial appearance where we talk about your release conditions and your next court date. Now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, though not necessarily at court expense. Now, ma'am, based on my review of your case and your pretrial services report, I am going to release you on your promise to appear. Your next court date will be on August the 20th at 10 o'clock in the morning over at Marana City Court. You'll get paperwork with all this information. Now, as conditions of your release, you are not to have any contact with David Schumacher, his residence, or his workplace. You're also not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons. And I'm also going to order that you not commit any acts of domestic violence. Now, ma'am, you need to make sure you make that court date on August 20th. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
I do.
All right, ma'am, you're excused.
Thank you.
Eric,
Hello, can I get your name?
Name's Eric Waniskirch.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you have some new misdemeanor charges out of Pima County Justice Court. You've been charged with assault, criminal damage, and 2 counts of disorderly conduct. Those are all alleged to be domestic violence offenses. This is your initial appearance where we talk about your release conditions and your next court date. Now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, though not necessarily at court expense. Now, give me 1 second. I just want to double check something in your PTS report. All right, sir, because it looks like you currently have another case pending involving at least one of the same alleged victims, I am going to order you be held on a $1,000 cash or secured bond. As conditions of your release, you're not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons, commit no acts of domestic violence. I'm also going to order that you not have any contact with the alleged victims, their residences, their workplaces, or if there are any minor victims, their place of schooling. Your next court date will be a DV arraignment hearing, and that will be on July the 21st. So that's Monday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Now, sir, if you're released from custody, you need to make sure you make all of your court dates. If you don't, a warrant will issue for your arrest. I'm also going to appoint Caitlin Waters to represent you, and you'll get paperwork that has her contact information on it so you can get a hold of her. That's all for this morning, sir. You're excused.
guys,
Hello, can I get your name?
Fernando Calles Moreno.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you have a case, some new charges out of Tucson City Court. You have been charged with, or sorry, it's not a new case, it's a case that's been pending. You've been charged with criminal trespass in the 3rd degree, disorderly conduct, 2 counts of domestic violence assault, and 2 counts of disorderly conduct, domestic violence. It looks like there's also some failures to appear that were issued. Now, sir, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, though not necessarily at court expense. You have the right to be present for all of your court proceedings. However, if you fail to come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest, and those hearings can happen without you. And if you are convicted and you cannot be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to come to court, then you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. Now, sir, what I'm going to do this morning, based on my review of your pretrial services report and the citations, I am going to release you on your promise to appear. Your next court date will be on August the 25th at 9:30 in the morning over at Tucson City Court. You'll get paperwork with all of this information on it. I am going to enter not guilties on your behalf. As conditions of release, you are not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, commit no acts of domestic violence, possess no firearms or weapons. I'm also going to order that you not have any contact with the alleged victim, their residence, or their workplace. Now, sir, you need to make sure you make your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, sir, you're excused.
Mr. Hill,
Hello, can I get your name?
Felix Hill.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you've got a number of cases pending in Tucson City Court. You have 2 from 2022 and 1 from 2025. And it looks like a petition to revoke your probation was filed. So originally, let's see here. So the original charges were ones of criminal trespass in the 3rd degree, possession of drug paraphernalia, as well as some failures to appear. And it looks like you were placed on probation on January 4th of 2024. And according to the petition, it alleges that you failed to attend required review hearings with the court and also failed to submit proof of completion of treatment. So, sir, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the City Public Defender's Office to represent you. You have the right to be present for all court proceedings. However, if you fail to come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest, and those hearings will happen without you. Now, if you are convicted and you cannot be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to come to court, you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. All right, sir. What was that, sir?
So, okay.
So, sir, based on the fact that you've got the petition to revoke, I am going to order you be held on a $500 cash or secured bond. You are not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal beverage or illegal drugs. You're not to have any contact with any alleged victims or the incident locations. I am appointing the city public defender. I'm going to set, let's see. Give me 1 second. So, sir, I'm going to give you one court date. It's going to be July the 28th, 2025 at 1:45 in the afternoon with Judge Blue. If you are released from custody, then you need to get down to Tucson City Court that same date and time. Well, sir, just as a reminder, if you don't come to court, then a warrant will issue. Do you understand?
Yeah.
All right, sir, you're excused.
Mr. Hill.
Hello, can I get your name?
Fernando Mejia.
All right, sir, we're seeing you this morning because you've been charged with some new misdemeanor counts out of Tucson City Court. And it looks like you have actually 3 open cases out there. So you've been charged with 2 counts of domestic violence disorderly conduct and 3 counts of domestic violence assault. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the City Public Defender's Office to represent you. You have the right to be present for all court proceedings. However, if you fail to come to court, then those hearings will happen without you and a warrant will issue for your arrest. Now, if you are convicted and you cannot be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to come to court, then you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. Now, this morning, sir, I am going to enter not guilties on your behalf to all of these alleged charges. The City Public Defender's Office will represent you. Now, I am concerned given the number of open cases, so I am going to order you be held on a $1,000 cash or secured bond. You are not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, commit no acts of domestic violence, possess no firearms or weapons. You're also not to have any contact with any alleged victims, their residences, or their workplaces. Your next court date will be July the 30th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Now, sir, if you don't come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand? All right, sir, you're excused.
Ms. Portman.
Good morning. Can I get your name?
Good morning. My name is Michelle Fortman.
All right, ma'am, we are seeing you this morning because you've been arrested on some new charges out of Tucson City Court. You've been charged with 1 count each of assault, criminal damage, and disorderly conduct. Those are all alleged to be domestic violence offenses. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, though not necessarily at court expense. You have the right to be present for all court proceedings. However, if you fail to come to court, then those hearings will happen without you, and a warrant could also issue for your arrest. Now, if you are convicted and you cannot be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to come to court, then you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. I just want to take a look at something real quick in your pretrial services report. All right, ma'am. So based on my review of everything, I am going to release you on your promise to appear.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
There are going to be some conditions in place. So first off, I'm going to give you your court date, and your court date is going to be on August the 26th.
That's my dad.
The 26th, and you'll get paperwork with all this information on it, and that will be at 1:30 in the afternoon with Judge Williams over at Tucson City Court. Like I said, this will all be on the paperwork you get before you're released. I am releasing you on your promise to appear. As conditions of your release, you're not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, commit no acts of domestic violence, possess no firearms or weapons. Now, it looks like pretrial services was not able to get in touch with the alleged victim, so I don't have their input with regards to release or contact. So what I'm going to order at this point, ma'am, is that you are not have any contact with the alleged victim, and that is
Yes.
Robert Bamberg. I'm also going to order that you not have any contact with his residence or his workplace, and I'm going to enter not guilties on your behalf.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, ma'am, so you need to make sure you make your court dates. If you don't, then warrants will issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
I do understand, ma'am.
All right, ma'am, you're excused.
Thank you.
Ms. Rosas.
Good morning. Can I get your name?
Denal Rosas Vargas.
All right, ma'am, we are seeing you this morning because you were arrested on some new charges out of Tucson City Court. It looks like you were charged with 1 count of resisting arrest, 2 counts of domestic violence, criminal damage, and 2 counts of domestic violence, disorderly conduct. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, though not necessarily at court expense. You have the right to be present for all court proceedings. However, if you fail to come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest, and those hearings can happen without you. Now, if you are convicted and you cannot be sentenced within 90 days, you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. I'm just checking some information here. Now, it looks like you've also got some other cases pending that involve the same victims. So what I'm going to do, ma'am, at this time is I am going to order that you be held on $1,000 cash or secured bond. I'm going to appoint the city public defender's office. I'm also going to enter not guilties on your behalf. You are not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, commit no acts of domestic violence, and possess no firearms or weapons. At this time, ma'am, I'm also going to order that you not have any contact with the alleged victims, their residences, or their workplaces. That's something that may change in the future. However, right now, based on the information I have, I think that is the best course. Your next hearing will be with Judge Hale over at Tucson City Court. If you are still in custody, then you will have a video review hearing on July the 29th, 2025 at 1:45 in the afternoon. Gotcha. Okay, just want to make sure. So if you are released from custody, then your court date is going to be August the 25th, 2025, and that will be at 10 o'clock in the morning. You'll get paperwork that has all of this information on it. Now, ma'am, you need to make sure you make your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes.
All right, ma'am, you're excused. Hello, can I get your name?
Amanda Sowers.
All right, ma'am, we are seeing you this morning because you have some cases pending in Tucson City Court. It looks like you have one from 2020, one from 2023, and one from 2025. And the information I have is that you are also, let's see, it looks like you also have a Superior Court hold. Is that right?
They haven't told me.
Jill,
Did
Jill, can you?
Yes, Judge.
It's
Yes, Judge, she does have superior court.
right, thank you. So ma'am, it looks like you have a Superior Court hold in place. What we're handling this morning is just the misdemeanor cases, so it's not going to affect whatever's happening in that other case. I don't even have a file in front of me. So you may see another judge on that matter. So ma'am, in these matters, the city court matters, you were charged with criminal trespass in the 3rd degree, reckless burning, drug paraphernalia possession. It looks like multiple counts of that, as well as possessing or removing shopping carts, and there were failures to appear that were issued. Now, ma'am, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm going to appoint the city public defender's office to represent you. You have the right to be present for all court proceedings. However, if you fail to come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest, and those hearings can happen without you. Now, if you are convicted and you cannot be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to come to court, then you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. Now, ma'am, since you've got that other matter holding you, and based on the age of some of these warrants, I am going to order you be held on a $500 cash or secured bond. You are not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs. You're not to have any contact with any alleged victims or the incident locations. I'm also going to enter not guilties on your behalf to these charges because it looks like you have not yet been arraigned. Now, ma'am, your next court date will be a video review hearing on July the 29th, 2025 at 1:45 in the afternoon with Judge Hale. If you are released from custody in all your cases, then your next court date will be on August the 20th at 9:30 in the morning. You'll get paperwork with all of this information on it. So ma'am, if you're released from custody, make sure you make all your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue. Do you understand? Okay, you're excused.
Mr. Ward.
Hello, sir. Can I get your name?
Sean Ward,
Sorry, could you say that again, sir?
Rashawn Ward.
All right, thank you. Sorry, I was having multiple conversations over here, so had to keep them straight.
Yep.
All right.
You're fine now.
So we're seeing you this morning because you've got a case, some new charges pending out of Tucson City Court. It looks like you were arrested for misdemeanor counts of criminal trespass in the 3rd degree, as well as domestic violence, disorderly conduct. Now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, though not necessarily at court expense. You have the right to be present for all court proceedings. However, if you fail to come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest, and those hearings can happen without you. If you are convicted and you cannot be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to come to court, then you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. So, sir, what I'm going to do this morning is I am going to enter not guilties on your behalf to these alleged charges. And I am, let me double check something here. Based on your lack of history, sir, I am going to release you on your promise to appear, but there's going to be some conditions in place that you'll have to abide by.
Okay.
So first and foremost, sir, I'm going to order for now that you not have any contact with the alleged victim. Pretrial services was not able to get in touch with her to see what her input was with regards to release conditions. So for right now, sir, you're not allowed to have any contact with her, her residence, or her workplace. You are not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs and commit no acts of domestic violence, and also possess no firearms or weapons.
Okay.
Now, your next court date will be with Judge Million, and that will be on August the 26th, 2025 at 1:30 in the afternoon. And you'll get paperwork with all of this information on it, telling you when and where to go. Now, sir, you need to make sure you make your court dates. If you don't make your court dates, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Sure, you're excused.
Thank you.
Mhm. Okay. So ma'am, sir, give me 1 second. Do we have a public defender yet? Jail?
Yes, we do, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, sir, what's your name?
My name is
Sorry.
my name is Giovanna Holton.
All right, ma'am. Sorry about that. Let me go ahead and grab your file real quick. So ma'am, we're seeing you this morning because you've got, it looks like a warrant out of Pima County Justice Court, where you were originally charged with 1 count of criminal trespass in the 1st degree. And I'm showing that you're also in custody on a separate felony matter. So all we're talking about today is this justice court case. I don't have the other case in front of me. You'll see a separate judge on that. So ma'am, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm going to appoint Caitlin Waters to represent you. Now, because you've got that felony matter, I am going to order you be held on a $250 cash or secured bond. That's so that you start earning some time credit as to this case. As conditions of your release, you're not to possess any alcohol or illegal drugs. You're also not to have any contact with any alleged victims or incident locations. And your next court date will be on July the 21st at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Now, you need to make sure you make your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes.
Right, you're excused.
No, you have a spirit portable, so you won't be released today. It's your next. Yes. That's what she said, that you're held on not matter. She's good or better. So that's what you're saying. Okay. I don't know how it actually works. Okay, so.
You're not that sounds like that.
I don't.
Morning,
Good morning. Can I get your name, sir?
Francisco Ramirez Catua.
Okay.
Defense, you need a couple of minutes to get set up.
If I get just a second here. Okay, I apologize, Your Honor. Thank you. And we'll be reading up the charges.
Okay. All right, sir. So we're seeing you this morning because you have some new felony charges. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm going to appoint the public defender's office to represent you. Ms. Johnson is seated beside you. She's an attorney and can assist you if you have any questions this morning. So we're going to talk about your release conditions, and we're going to talk about your next court dates. Now, I've read everything presented to me, including the pretrial services workup, as well as the interim complaint and your criminal history and the state's recommendation. The state is asking for a $5,000 bond. Mr. Poston, anything further?
Your Honor, state would note this person is a 4 and a 3, and this is not the first time this person has been charged with this particular offense. State is very concerned, one, about the rest of the community and his failures to comply in the past.
Ms. Johnson?
So you give him an opportunity on pretrial services release, given the nature of the charges. There's no allegations of, given the nature of the charges, we would ask that you give him an opportunity on pretrial services release.
All right, sir, based on your history, I am going to order you be held on the $5,000 cash with security. You will be supervised by pretrial services if you post that, and you'll need to comply with any directions they give you. You're not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons. And if you are released from custody, sir, your paperwork is going to include some information about where you need to go to report upon your release. Your next court date will be a preliminary hearing on July the 29th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Sir, you need to make sure you make your court dates if you're released. If you don't, then a warrant will issue. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, you're excused.
What you did. Oh, 5,000.
I mean, you can pay us 10% and have collateral, maybe.
Yeah.
Like, I can't use
I've been working at the same job. Why?
Yeah.
I mean, that's not my way back. Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry.
Thanks.
Yeah, good luck. I,
Hello, sir. Can I get your full name?
Austin James Jackson.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you've been charged with new felony counts, including conspiracy to commit murder in the first degree, tampering with evidence, as well as facilitation to commit first degree murder. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. You have counsel seated beside you if you have any questions this morning. So what we're going to do is we're going to talk. Well, and while Ms. Johnson is looking through it, so let me be very specific in what I'm concerned about. I believe that there's absolutely probable cause for the tampering with evidence. I can even get to seeing some sort of facilitation charge, possibly. But it looks like, based on the information contained in the interim complaint, and again, these are all allegations, and this is just a snapshot, it's not the complete case. It sounds like, at most, he may have been informed that an event was going to happen and then agreed to help after the fact, but was not informed, and I don't believe had necessarily a duty to stop the event in the first case. So as I said, happy to hear argument, but that is my specific concern.
One moment, Your Honor.
yes, have you been completing? Yeah, take your time.
Your Honor, I would say at the very least, there's grounds for conspiracy which would carry the same level of culpability, risk to the community, and risk of flight, given the final statement of the IC. Prior knowledge, communicating during the commission, and aided in the post-crime allegations.
Ms. Johnson, anything?
Your Honor, I don't think that rises to the level of conspiracy. We would ask that you dismiss the murder charge for lack of probable cause. I think Mr. Poston's pointing to this last paragraph, that communicating with the suspect during the commission of a crime does not rise to the level of conspiracy. We would ask that you dismiss for lack of probable cause.
All right, so just so that the record's clear in terms of what my reasoning is, and I'm going to use an analogy here. If my best friend were to call me and say, hey, I'm going to go knock off the Wells Fargo, you want in? And then if I respond and say, hey, that's not my thing, you do you, sis, and then she goes and robs the Wells Fargo, that doesn't necessarily mean that I am somehow involved in a conspiracy as to the Wells Fargo. Now, if she calls me after and she's like, hey, I need you to pick me up and like toss the gun that I used to rob the bank, then that's a different issue. That clearly would be different charges. So what I am going to do this morning, I'm not going to dismiss the charge. However, I am going to find that there's no probable cause for the conspiracy to commit first-degree murder. I do find that there's probable cause for the tampering and facilitation charges. And I will issue release conditions based on that. Now, did either side wish to be heard in terms of release conditions?
$100,000, Your Honor.
Ms. Johnson?
Given his age, we would ask that you give him an opportunity on pretrial services release. Alternatively, we would ask that you impose a significantly lower bond. A $100,000 bond is effectively going to hold him no bond given his ability to pay.
All right, sir, I am going to order that you be held on a $50,000 cash or secured bond. You will be supervised by pretrial services if you post that, and you'll need to comply with any monitoring or other directions they give you. You're not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons. You're not to have any contact with the victim representative in this matter, the representative's residence or workplace, or with the incident locations involved in this case. I am going to set a preliminary hearing for July the 29th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Now, sir, if you were released from custody, you need to make sure you make your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
That's all for this morning, sir. You're excused.
Thank you.
Jill, are you bringing up the Spanish speaker next?
I really went to with the felonies, but I can go ask.
I think he is, but.
Oh, what?
Are you bringing up the side?
And do we have an interpreter on the line?
Yes, Your Honor, the Spanish interpreter is on the line.
Good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Hello, sir. Can I get your name?
Buenos días, señor, por favor, ¿me da su nombre? Perdón, ¿me repite? William Jose.
Sir, are you also known as William Jose Lopez Albeo.
Sí,
¿Y su nombre también se conoce como William José López Albelo?
sí.
Yes.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you have some cases pending in Pima County Justice Court and new felony charges.
Y señor, lo vemos hoy porque usted tiene casos pendientes con el Tribunal de Justicia del Condado de Pima y también por nuevos cargos de delito grave.
You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Tiene derecho a permanecer en silencio. Cualquier cosa que diga puede y será usada en su contra.
You also have the right to an attorney, and as we go through your cases, I'll let you know who's being assigned to which case.
Y también tiene derecho a un abogado y conforme le voy diciendo sus casos, le voy a decir qué abogado está asignado a cada caso.
Now, in terms of the new felony cases, you were charged in one matter with aggravated driving under the influence and in the other matter with unlawful flight.
Bueno, y en cuanto a los nuevos cargos por delito grave, usted se le acusa de un cargo es conducir bajo la influencia con agravantes y el otro por huida ilegal.
I will be appointing the public defender's office to represent you in both cases.
Y yo le voy a nombrar a la Defensoría Pública para que lo represente en ambos casos.
Now, I've read everything provided to me, and I see that the state is asking for a $5,000 concurrent bond with both cases. Mr. Poston, anything further?
Your Honor, this person has
Wait,
eight.
hold on.
Thank you, Honor. Bueno, yo leí todos respecto a sus casos. La Fiscalía está solicitando $5,000 de fianza concurrentes por ambos casos. Ahora vamos a escuchar qué tiene para decir el fiscal.
Thank you. Go ahead, Mr.
Your Honor,
Poston.
this individual has 8 prior driver's license suspensions. He has a DUI prior, a pending DUI. A citizen reported driving, erratic driving, and he fled to the point where, due to public safety, apparently the police broke off the pursuit. And then when contact was made, this person who's found still operating the vehicle was absolutely baked. Apparently, odor of marijuana, lit marijuana, unlit marijuana, all the signs, symptoms, and appearances of being under the influence. This person has 8 prior suspensions, should not have been driving. This person is a menace on the road and a risk to the entire community. $5,000.
Bueno, entonces,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
thank you, Ana. Este individuo tiene 8 cargos por haber tenido la licencia suspendida anteriormente. También tiene pendiente un cargo de conducir bajo la influencia de drogas o alcohol. Un ciudadano reportó que estaba conduciendo erráticamente. Además, huyó de la policía de manera imprudente y hubo una persecución policial a causa de eso. Cuando finalmente se hizo contacto la policía con esta persona todavía estaba operando el vehículo, estaba había mucho olor y estaba utilizando olor a marihuana, había marihuana encendida y también marihuana que no estaba encendida, todos los síntomas de haber estado bajo la influencia de drogas. 8 cargos anteriores por haber conducido bajo con una licencia suspendida y además es una amenaza para la comunidad. Por lo tanto, pide una fianza de $5,000 concurrentes a cada caso.
Ms. Johnson?
Your Honor, we would ask that you release Mr. Lopez to pretrial services supervision, alternatively impose a significantly lower bond. Thank you.
Bueno, su señoría, dice la señora Johnson, estamos pidiendo que usted libere, señor, de los servicios previos al juicio, a libertad condicional y que le imponga que le imponga una fianza mucho menor.
All right, sir, I am going to order you be held on a $5,000 concurrent bond in both cases.
Señor, voy a ordenar que usted sea retenido con una fianza de $5,000 concurrente en ambos casos.
You will be supervised by pretrial services and you'll need to comply with any directions they give you.
Usted va a ser supervisado por los servicios previos al juicio y necesita cumplir con todas las instrucciones que le den los servicios previos al juicio.
You are not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons.
Y usted no puede poseer o consumir ninguna alcohol, drogas ilegales, ni puede tampoco tener armas o armas de fuego.
And you are not to drive without a valid license.
Y tampoco puede conducir sin una licencia válida.
Your next court date will be a preliminary hearing on July 29th at 1:30 in the afternoon.
Su próxima fecha de corte, va a ser una audiencia preliminar el 29 de julio a la 1:30 de la tarde.
Now in your in your justice court matters, you have 2 cases where warrants were issued for your arrest.
Y en cuanto a las causas con el Tribunal de Justicia de la ciudad, tiene 2 casos con orden de arresto.
You have a case from 2022 where you were charged with driving under the influence.
Y usted tiene un caso del 2022 donde se le acusa de haber conducido bajo la influencia de drogas o alcohol.
You also have a case from 2024 where you were charged with false reporting, failure to appear, and false license plate.
Y también tiene un caso del 2024 en donde usted se le acusa de haber hecho un reporte falso, de falta de comparecencia y de tener una licencia o una placa falsa.
Gentlemen, talking to the court, please.
So in your 2022 case, sir, I am going to order you be held on a $500 cash or secured bond.
Y señor, en cuanto a su caso del 2022, voy a ordenar que usted sea retenido con una fianza de $500 para que se pague en efectivo o con garantía.
You are not to possess or consume alcohol or illegal drugs, and you're also not to drive without a valid license.
Y no puede consumir ni poseer alcohol ni drogas ilegales y tampoco puede conducir sin una licencia válida.
You will also have a review hearing set for July 21st at 1:00 in the afternoon over at Justice Court.
Y también tiene una audiencia de revisión para el 21 de julio a la 1 de la tarde en el Tribunal de Justicia.
Now, in your other matters, sir, the original warrant carried a $50 cash or secured bond.
Y en la otra causa, señor, la orden de arresto original tenía una fianza de $50 en efectivo. And you said you are cash or secured?
Yes.
En un $50 tanto, para pagar tanto en efectivo o con garantía.
I'm going to appoint Doug Taylor to represent you.
Yo voy a nombrarle en ese caso a Doug Taylor para que lo represente.
And I'm also going to hold you on the $50 cash or secured amount listed in the warrant.
Y también lo voy a dejar retenido por el valor de la fianza de $50 en efectivo o con garantía.
You are not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, and also not to drive without a valid license.
Y no puede poseer ni consumir drogas ni alcohol y tampoco puede conducir sin una licencia válida.
And your next court date will also be on July the 21st at 1:00 in the afternoon, but it will be with a different judge, I believe.
Y su próxima fecha de corte en ese caso también va a ser el 21 de julio a la 1 de la tarde, pero creo que va a ser con un juez diferente.
Either way, the jail will take care of making sure you make both appearances.
Y en ese caso, de cualquier manera, la cárcel se va a encargar de que usted se presente en ambos casos, en ambas cortes.
All right, sir, if you are released from custody, you need to make all of your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Bueno, señor, si usted es liberado en todos sus casos y tiene que asistir o tiene que presentarse todas sus fechas de corte, porque si no lo hace, se va a emitir una orden de arresto en su contra. ¿Eso lo comprende?
All right, I see you nodding. Thank you, and you're excused.
Creo que está firmando con la cabeza. Gracias, y ya se puede retirar.
And Madam Interpreter, thank you, but I think that is the only other Spanish speaker we had.
Okay, thank you, interpreter. So may the interpreter be, sorry, Your Honor, may the interpreter be excused?
Office. The servant.
Just to confirm, Your Honor, may the interpreter be excused?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Here's Siri.
Hello, sir. Can I get your name?
Here's Siri.
All right, sir. We are seeing you this morning because you've been arrested on new felony charges. Looks like you've been charged with 2 counts of aggravated domestic violence and 2 counts of aggravated harassment domestic violence. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. So, sir, we're going to talk about your release conditions and your next court dates. I see that the state has asked for a $5,000 bond with pretrial. Mr. Poston, anything further?
No, Your Honor.
Ms. Johnson?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask for a nominal bond for time credit given the probation hold.
All right, I do have some pretty significant concerns based on this individual's history, but it also sounds like this is a repeat victim. Sir, I am going to order you be held on a $20,000 cash or secured bond. You will be supervised by pretrial services if you post that, and you'll need to comply with any treatment or other directions they give you. You're not to possess any firearms, weapons, alcohol, or illegal drugs, commit no acts of domestic violence. And most importantly, sir, you are not to have any contact with the alleged victim in this matter, her residence or his workplace. It looks like you've had cases where judges have told you that in the past, and the allegations here are that you violated that order. You are not to have any contact in any way, shape, or form. Do you understand?
Yeah.
All right, so your next court date will be a preliminary hearing, and that will be on July the 29th at 1:30 in the afternoon. If you're released from custody in all your cases, you need to make sure you make your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. You're excused.
Mr. Brown. The servant. Servant. Every substance.
Hello, sir. Can I get your name?
John?
All right, sir, we're seeing you this morning because you've been charged in a new felony case. It looks like you've got charges of felony criminal damage as well as misdemeanor DUI counts. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We're going to talk about your release conditions and your next court dates. Now, I've reviewed everything presented to me. I see that the state is asking for a $1,000 bond. Mr. Poston, anything further?
No, Your Honor.
Ms. Johnson?
Your Honor, given his age, given his score, and given the charges here, we would ask that you release him to pretrial services supervision. Pretrial services would be able to provide drug and alcohol monitoring. He does reside with his mother, and he does have an interview on Wednesday, I understand, with Northwest Landscaping. So given that, we would ask that you give him an opportunity to hopefully engage in some in a new employment.
All right, sir, I am going to release you to pretrial services. You're going to need to comply with any treatment or other directions they give you. You are not to drive without a valid license. You are also not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, and don't possess any firearms or weapons. Your next court date will be on August the 8th at 1:30 in the afternoon for a preliminary hearing. Now, sir, you need to make sure you make all of your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, sir, you're excused.
Red. Red.
Hello, can I get your name?
Orlando Burrow.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you have been charged with the felony count of domestic violence trespassing. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. Now we're going to talk about your release conditions and next court dates. I've read everything provided to me. The state is asking for a $2,500 bond with pretrial services. Did you, or Mr. Poston, anything further?
No, Your Honor.
Ms. Johnson?
Your Honor, we ask that you release him to pretrial services supervision. This is a class 6 felony. He does reside with his mother. He is employed. Given that, we would give him an opportunity on pretrial services release.
All right, given the information provided by the victim in the pretrial services report, it looks like she is okay with contact and has no objection to release. In addition to his lack of history, sir, I will release you to pretrial services. You will need to comply with any directions they give you. You are not to possess any firearms or weapons and also possess no alcohol or illegal drugs. You're also not to commit any acts of domestic violence. Your next court date, sir, will be on August the 8th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Now, you need to make sure you make all of your court dates. If you don't come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, sir, you're excused.
Donald?
Hello, sir. Can I get your name?
Baby Miguel Cano Armendariz.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you've been arrested for charges of, it looks like, dangerous drug possession, possession of drug paraphernalia, as well as weapons misconduct. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We're going to talk about your release conditions and your next court dates. The state is asking for a $7,500 bond. Mr. Poston, anything further?
Your Honor, given the fact that he is a prohibited possessor, which means by definition he's a convicted felon with no restoration of rights, 3 days off of probation prior to picking up new charges. He has a history of failing to appear as well, and it's not readily apparent whether or not this is probation available. $7,500.
Ms. Johnson?
Your Honor, I would ask that you release him to pretrial services supervision. I understand that he does reside with his grandmother. He is employed with his father, and he did just have a baby. Given that, we would ask that you give him an opportunity to address the case out of custody.
All right, based on the information contained in the PTS report, it does look like his history is very significant, and I am concerned as well, Mr. Poston, about the timing of everything. I am going to order you be held, sir, on a $7,500 cash or secured bond. You will be monitored by pretrial services if you post that, and you'll need to comply with any treatment or other directions they give you. You're not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons. And you're not to return to the incident location. Your next court date will be a preliminary hearing on July the 29th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Sir, if you are released from custody, you need to make all your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, you're excused.
Perezosa?
Hello, sir. Can I get your name?
Herman Carasosa.
All right, sir. We are seeing you this morning because it looks like you have a warrant out for your arrest. Let me just take a look here. It's a felony warrant out for your arrest. You were originally charged with aggravated assault with a deadly weapon or dangerous instrument, aggravated assault, serious physical injury, aggravated assault, temporary but substantial disfigurement. Now, sir, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. Now, I've read the warrant as well as the felony criminal complaint and the pretrial services report. Mr. Poston, I see that you're recommending a $65,000 warrant amount. As you know, I don't usually get a lot of information when it's a warrant case. Did you have anything further?
One moment, Your Honor. Give me 1 moment to pull up the right screen, Your Honor, and I'll see about getting additional information. 1 moment, please. Your Honor, looking at the summary On the date in question, which goes back to April of this year, it is alleged that the defendant got into a verbal argument with a neighbor, and the defendant allegedly, after using what can only be characterized as racial slurs, threw a bag of trash at the defendant, and engaged in a fight with the victim, striking her, and the victim suffered a concussion and a broken jaw, hence the recommended amount, Your Honor. This is not an insignificant injury.
And do you know what type of weapon was involved?
Reviewing it once more, forgive me. A baseball bat.
Ms. Johnson?
Can I get up to this one here?
Absolutely.
Yeah, Your Honor, we would ask that you consider releasing Mr. Carrizosa on this. This is the first time he was ever arrested on this warrant, so he's never had the opportunity to self-report. He does live by himself. He is beginning 2 jobs within the next week. So given that, we would ask that you give him an opportunity on pretrial services release.
All right, sir. On further review, it also looks like this case involved more than one victim. Sir, I am going to order you be held on a $65,000 cash with secured bond. You will need to report to pretrial services if you post that, and you'll have to comply with any monitoring or other directions they give you. You're not to possess any weapons or firearms, alcohol, or illegal drugs. You're not to have any contact with the alleged victims, their residences, or their workplaces. Your next court date will be a preliminary hearing on July the 29th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Sir, if you're released from custody, you need to make all of your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. You're excused.
Thank you. Hold up. Hey, grab somebody else first. But you give me 42. We'll go around our next check.
Hello, sir. Can I get your name?
Lance Jefferson.
All right, sir, we're seeing you this morning because it looks like you've got a case pending in Tucson City Court, but you also have some new felony charges. You've been charged in a felony matter with possession of narcotics as well as possession of meth and paraphernalia. Sir, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and as we go through your cases, I'll talk to you about who's getting appointed to what. Now, sir, I also see that you currently have a DOC hold in place. Jail, is that the information you have?
Yes, Your Honor.
Right, sir. So what we do today is not going to affect your other hold. So until that's taken care of, you won't be getting out of custody. Now, starting with your felony matter, I've read everything provided to me. The state is asking for a $2,500 bond. Mr. Poston, anything further?
Your Honor, he's got a warrant. He's got an out-of-state warrant. He's on parole, federal parole and probation. He's got a DOC hold. The amount is largely for time credit.
Ms. Johnson?
Your Honor, we would just also ask for nominal bond for time credit, given the charges and the DOC hold.
All right, sir, I am going to order you be held on the $2,500 cash or secured bond. You will be supervised by pretrial services if you post that, and you'll need to comply with any directions they give you. You're not to possess any firearms, weapons, alcohol, or illegal drugs. If I didn't mention it already, the public defender's office is appointed to represent you. I'm also going to order that if you are released from custody, then you need to report to your probation officer and your parole officers the first working day following your release. Your next court date will be a preliminary hearing on July 29th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Now, in your city court case, you were charged with 1 count of possession of drug paraphernalia. In addition to the rights I mentioned before, you also have the right to be present for all court proceedings. However, if you fail to come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest and those hearings will happen without you. Additionally, sir, if you are convicted and if you do not come to court for sentencing and 90 days go by, you could also lose your right to a direct appeal. Now, in this case, sir, I am going to appoint the city public defender's office to represent you. I'm going to enter not guilties on your behalf to this alleged charge. I'm going to order that you be held on a $250 cash or secured bond. That's so you start getting some time credit. You are not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs. And your next court date will be a video review hearing on July the 29th, 2025, and that will be at 1:45 in the afternoon. If you are released from custody in all of your cases, then your next court date will be August the 19th, 2025 at 2:30 in the afternoon. You'll get paperwork for all of your cases with all of your court dates. Now, sir, if you are released from custody, it is your responsibility to get to court. If you don't, then a warrant will issue. Do you understand?
Yeah.
All right, sir, you're excused.
What is that? Where is this?
I apologize, Your Honor. What's the misdemeanor charge?
Paraphernalia?
Oh,
Great. I thought I had mentioned that, but I may not have.
No, that was my fault. Paraphernalia.
So I got 2 paraphernalia charges?
Yeah.
How's that?
One from July 18th, one from June 25th.
Where's that from?
It's Tucson.
Where?
I don't know the exact location, but your attorney will get that.
Did I check the public defender's? Okay. Hello, can I get your name?
Daniel Lopez.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you've been arrested on new felony charges involving allegations of organized retail theft as well as trafficking in stolen property. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We're going to talk about your release conditions and your next court dates. And the information I have is that you currently have a federal hold on you as well. So I've reviewed everything. The state is asking for a $7,500 warrant. Mr. Poston, anything further?
Your Honor, the state didn't have the federal hold information that the person has DUI in justice court and has this is a felony with a prior. This person is likely looking at mandatory prison. We are looking at a 4 and a 4, which is on the high end. And Therefore, the state made the recommendation it made.
Ms. Johnson?
We would ask for a nominal bond for time credit, given the nature of these charges and the federal hold.
All right, sir, I am going to order that you be held on a $7,500 cash or secured bond. You will be supervised by pretrial services if you post that, and you'll need to comply with any treatment or other directions they give you. You're not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons, have no contact with any alleged victims or with the incident locations. Basically, sir, that means the shops where these incidents are alleged to have occurred, don't go back there. Your next court date will be a preliminary hearing on July 29th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Sir, if you're released from custody, you need to make sure you make your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand? All right, sir, you're excused.
And you can put,
Mr. Rodriguez.
oh, wait, no, you have a-
Hello, sir. Can I get your name?
Jacob Isaac Rodriguez.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning for a couple of different felony cases. In one case, you were charged with, it looks like aggravated assault, strangulation, and kidnapping, and it looks like that's a DV offense. And then you have another case where you were charged with aggravated assault, deadly weapon, domestic violence, disorderly conduct, weapons misconduct, and being a prohibited possessor. Now, sir, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney. And in both of your cases, I am appointing the public defender's office to represent you. So we're going to talk about your release conditions and your next court dates. Now, I've read everything provided to me, and the state is asking for a $250,000 concurrent bond between both cases. Mr. Poston, anything further?
These two cases are absolutely terrifying. It's alleged on 7/13, the defendant forced his way into the residence of his ex-girlfriend, repeatedly punched her in the face, causing her severe injuries, and then strangled her. She was found to have scratches and marks on her face and neck, and also swelling on her eyes, mouth, and forehead. The victim is terrified of the defendant and does object to his release. He has a substantial misdemeanor record, pending felony charge in the other case, which I'll address. And then the state need not remind the court about the frightening statistics regarding intimate partner strangulation. Now, in the other case on 7/18, yesterday, it's alleged he came in, he forced his way back into the residence, pointed a gun at the ex-girlfriend's head and that of her mother, threatened to kill them both. He then again punched and strangled the girlfriend, who suffered yet again injuries to her head, neck, and face, swelling on her eyes, mouth, and forehead. And a pistol was recovered at the scene. And also, interestingly, brass knuckles were discovered at the scene. However, something funny, counsel? There were brass knuckles that were recovered at the scene. However, the police admittedly did not state that the brass knuckles were used. He also has an arrest warrant in Pima County. And again, this victim is absolutely terrified of this defendant and strongly objects to his release.
Ms. Johnson?
I have just a moment, Your Honor. Your Honor, we would ask that you do consider release, alternatively impose a significantly lower bond. Mr. Rodriguez did live with his partner. He would be able to abide by any conditions, not have contact with the alleged victim. In this case, he is employed. Given that, we would ask the court release him, alternatively impose a significantly lower bond.
Mr. Poston, I just want to clarify something. In your recommendation, you indicated that it sounds like at least one of the victims strongly objected to release. The information I have in the pretrial services report is different. Obviously, it's not uncommon for there to be discrepancies based on time, but can you verify that your most recent information is that one of the victims, and if so, which one objects to release?
One moment. Looking at the interim statement for the case ending in for the report ending in 189, the state would refer the court to the final field on the second page of that report, that IC. And considering it's the subsequent offense that the victim did express concern that he was going to repeat this behavior because, well, he already has once.
Okay, thank you for that. So, sir, based on my review of everything, I am going to order that you be held on a $250,000 cash or secured bond that will be concurrent between both cases. You will be supervised by pretrial services if you are released. You are not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons. You're not to commit any acts of domestic violence. And sir, this is the most important part. You are not to have any contact whatsoever with any of the alleged victims, their residences, or their workplace. Now, right now you're in custody. You may have access to telephones, tablets, or other devices. No contact means no contact in any way, shape, or form. Do you understand?
One more time. Oh, you're muted. Can you say it one more time? Just yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, sir. So your next court date will be a preliminary hearing on July the 29th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Now, sir, if you are released from custody, you need to make your court dates. If you don't, a warrant will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning, sir. You're excused. Hello, sir. Can I get your name? Oh, we
One more
may be
time.
muted. Go ahead.
Patrick Slade.
Okay, sir, let me just make sure I've got the right file here. You said Patrick Slate?
Yes.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you have a warrant out of Pima County Justice Court, and you were also picked up on some charges some new felony charges. In your felony case, you were charged with possession of a narcotic drug, possession of a dangerous drug, as well as possession of drug paraphernalia. And in your misdemeanor case, you have a pending criminal trespass in the first degree charge. So we're going to go ahead and start with your felony matter first. Now, sir, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. It looks like you're also being held on a separate felony matter. So in this case, sir, the state is asking for a $5,000 bond. Mr. Poston, anything further?
No, Your Honor.
Ms. Johnson?
Your Honor, given the nature of the charges, we would ask for a nominal bond for time credit.
All right, sir, in your felony case, I am going to order you be held on a $2,500 cash or secured bond. You will be supervised by pretrial services if you post that, and you'll need to comply with any monitoring, treatment, or other directions that are given. You are not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons, and you're not to return to the incident location. Now, your next court date will be a preliminary hearing on July 29th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Now, in your justice court case, a warrant was issued for your arrest back on July 1st. I'm going to order you be held on the $250 warrant amount listed in the warrant. I will appoint Adam Waters to represent you. Your next court date will be July the 21st at 1 o'clock in the afternoon over at Pima County Justice Court. You're not to possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons. Have no contact with any alleged victims or the incident locations. Now, sir, in all of your cases, this includes your other felony matter. If you're released from custody, you need to make your court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes.
All right, sir, you're excused. Hello, can I get your name?
Danielle Scott.
All right, ma'am, we are seeing you this morning because you've been arrested on felony charges of possession of a dangerous drug, possession of a narcotic drug, as well as possession of drug paraphernalia. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm going to appoint the public defender's office to represent you. Now, we're going to talk about your release conditions as well as your next court dates. I also see that you're being held for a post-adjudication sanction. And the state is asking for a $250 bond. Mr. Poston, anything further?
No.
Ms. Johnson?
Your Honor, I understand from pretrial that she's is eligible for steps. I understand that she has a probation hold. I know Mr. Poston does screen people for steps. If she would be eligible, I guess we'd ask for a lower bond be imposed so that she could hopefully be released and engaged in that program.
Mr. Poston, did you wish to be heard at all on the steps question?
We can go ahead and screen.
Okay, so somebody needs to clarify for me. Does that mean people are asking for a steps hearing or no?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. So, ma'am, I am going to order that you be held on a $250 bond. I am going to set a steps hearing for July the 28th at 9 o'clock in the morning. Ma'am, that's a diversion program where if you are screened and you qualify for it, and if you complete it, it can result in your charges never being formally filed. But that first hearing is where you get to find out if you actually qualify for the program. I'm also going to set a preliminary hearing for July the 29th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Now, ma'am, if you're released from custody, you will be supervised by pretrial services and you'll have to comply with any directions they give you. You're not to possess any firearms, weapons, alcohol, or illegal drugs. And you need to make sure you make all of your next court dates. If you don't, then a warrant will issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, sir, ma'am, you're excused.
Thank you.
Mr. Bell, you can say what we
Sorry.
but. Oh.
Yes, can I get your name?
Logan Stelt.
Yes.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you have been picked up on charges of domestic violence stalking. These are felony charges. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We're going to talk about your release conditions and your next court dates. Now, I've read everything provided. The state is asking for a $15,000 bond with pretrial. State, anything further?
Your Honor, the state was particularly concerned with the fact that the defendant was alleged to have been found outside the victim's bedroom window and then went ahead and followed her in a car pursuit, which culminated in a confrontation wherein the victim was knocked to the ground. And therefore, the state is very concerned about this person's behavior.
Ms. Johnson?
Your Honor, I would ask that you release Mr. Stell to pretrial services supervision. He does reside with his parents. He is employed full-time at Sturgeon Electric. Pretrial services did score him at a 1. Given that, we would ask that you give him an opportunity to address the case out of custody. He would be able to comply with any orders to not have contact with the alleged victim in this case.
All right, sir, I am going to order that you be held on a $10,000 cash or secured bond. You will be supervised by pretrial services if you post that, and you'll need to comply with any directions they give you. You're not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, possess no firearms or weapons, commit no acts of domestic violence, and you are not to have any contact with the alleged victim, her residence, or her workplace. Your next court date will be a preliminary hearing on July 29th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Sir, if you bond out of custody, you need to make sure that you make all of your court dates. If you don't, warrants can issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yeah.
All right, sir, you're excused.
Thank you.
All right, counsel, I'm going to need both of you to remain on the line after this next hearing.
Is this their last hearing?
This one is, but these are both to stay online after.
Yeah, oh yeah, understood.
Understood.
Hello, sir, can I get your name?
Rafa Agustin Slava Jr.
All right, sir, we are seeing you this morning because you have cases pending in a number of jurisdictions. You've got 3 matters pending in Tucson City Court. It looks like 2 of those are from 2018, 1 is from 2019. You also have a case from Pima County Justice Court from 2010 where a warrant was issued. And then you have new felony charges as well as a felony warrant. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with your felony cases first, and we're going to go from there. In all of your cases, sir, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and as we go through your cases, I'll let you know who's getting appointed in each case. You have the right to be present for all court proceedings. However, if you fail to come to court, then a warrant will issue for your arrest, and those hearings will happen without you. Now, if you are convicted and you cannot be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to come to court, you could also appeal. So let's go ahead and start with your felony cases first. Now you have new charges involving, it looks like, being a prohibited possessor, as well as possession of a defaced firearm. In that case, sir, I am going to appoint the public defender's office to represent you. Now, the state is asking for a $25,000 bond with pretrial. Mr. Poston, anything further on that case?
Your Honor, this wasn't just the fact that he was apparently caught fleeing from police and had a weapon despite being a prohibited possessor, meaning a felony conviction. It was also defaced, which only adds to the concern about this defendant's disregard for the fact that he does not have firearm rights. Given his background and priors, $25,000 is the state's recommendation.
Ms. Johnson?
Yeah, just a second here.
Sure.
Your Honor, would I say you release Mr. Eslava to pretrial services supervision, alternatively impose a significantly lower bond? He does reside with his grandmother. He is employed doing roofing, and giving his ability to pay, I think the bond requested by the state would effectively hold him no bond.
One second here, sir. All right, sir, in this case, I am going to order you be held on a $10,000 cash or secured bond that will be consecutive to any bond imposed in your other felony matter. As conditions of your release, you will be supervised by pretrial services if you post that bond, and you'll need to comply with any directions they give you. You're not to possess any firearms, weapons, alcohol, or illegal drugs. You're also not to go to the incident location. Your next court date will be a preliminary hearing, and that will be on July the 29th. At 1:30 in the afternoon. Now, in your other felony matter, this one you were charged with unlawful use of means of transportation. A warrant was issued back in October of 2021. The state is asking for a $10,000 bond amount, which is the amount listed in the warrant. Mr. Poston, anything further?
No, Your Honor.
Ms. Johnson?
All right, what's that for nominal bond for time credit given the other bond that was imposed?
All right, sir, in this case, I am going to order that you be held on a $10,000 cash or secured bond that will be consecutive to the bond that I imposed just now in your newer case. You will again be supervised by pretrial services with identical conditions. So no alcohol, firearms, or illegal drugs or other weapons, and not going to the incident location. The only thing different is that you're also not to have any contact with any alleged victims. I'm setting an arraignment hearing for July the 25th at 1:30. And I'm appointing the public defender's office in this case as well. Now, in the justice court matter, this is a case from 2010. You were charged with domestic violence assault. A warrant was issued for your arrest back in October of 2021. I am going to order that you be held on a $1,000 cash or secured bond. You will, let's see, cash or secured bond, you are not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, have no firearms or weapons, commit no acts of domestic violence, and have no contact with any alleged victims, their residences, or their workplaces. I'm setting a domestic violence review hearing for July the 21st at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And I will be appointing Doug Taylor to represent you. Now, in your city court cases, again, these are back from 2018. Let me just see if you've been arraigned. All right, sir. So just in case you have not been arraigned, I am going to enter not guilties on your behalf to any new charges that may just be the failures to appear at this point. And in these cases, you were charged with possession of drug paraphernalia, criminal trespass in the 3rd degree, as well as failure to appears. I am going to appoint the city public defender's office to represent you. I'm going to order that you be held on a $500 cash or secured bond. You are not to possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, have no contact with any alleged victims, and not have any contact with any of the alleged incident locations. Your next court date, if you remain in custody, will be a video review hearing on July 29th, 2025 at 1:45 in the afternoon. If you are released from custody, then your court date will be August 26th at 9:30 in the morning. And this will be with Judge Bond over at Tucson City Court. Now, sir, if you are released, I know you have a bunch of different cases and bonds in all of them. If you are released from custody, you need to make your court appearances. If you don't, then warrants will issue. Do you understand?
Yeah.
All right, sir, you're excused. All right, so counsel, we're going to cut the
Amanda, copy. 039. Medic 193, injured person, 11,502, North Paseo Alejandro. 11,500 north and 16,800 west. Respond on A6 west. Rescue 7, sick person, 5151, East Grand Road, 2400 north and 5200 east. Respond on A5 east.
65.
Do you know which door it is? All of the doors are showing secured in EBI.
It's the east side doors, to student services. I don't think that there's numbers put onto the actual doors, but I'll go back and look.
10-4.
Go ahead. I've arrived at Castag C. Copy. 154 officers. Sorry, wrong command.
Command, go ahead.
Sorry, wrong command. Engine 191 screw is exited the structure. Kind of face to face with him. Engine 192 will be making entry.
Engine 191's crew has exited the structure. Engine 192's crew is going interior.
Four bars, two guys standing by for the east. 65.
Go ahead.
They're all now secure. All the crash bars are fully locked down.
10-4. On Broadway heading southbound.
In that area, you can send it to me.
10-4. Unit 84.
I can advise for now. They say what direction they're going or what's going on.
Copy. They're still heading southbound from Broadway. A red Dodge Avenger, unknown plate, has been following the complainant, who's in a Mercedes Sprinter van or a plumbing truck.
1043.
Paramedic 231, engine 231, Fall 7350 South Nogales Highway, by the bus stop of Los Reales in Nogales. Respond on EMS 1, 1043.
Seeing can handle. Units at level 1 staging, you can clear.
Fire 194 copies directing to social service.
Check engine 194.
91 copies, direct is back in service.
Check paramedic 191.
Fire tender 191 copies.
Check tender 191. Zero 44.
fire that 829 is on scene.
Check.
Medic 49 and Rescue 9, Jeff Payne, 502, South Magnolia Avenue, 600 South and 5200 East. Respond on A5 East.
Where's your 55? Eastside Patrol to Londrada.
Main 1 traffic 276.
And go ahead. I'm 12-1270 1270 West Overlook Road at PC 115. 1046.
Command, go ahead.
Engine 192 is made entry on the alpha side. We're car fuel accounted for. We're continuing to pull some ceiling and check for extension.
Engine 192 command copies made entry from the alpha side. Part 2, pulling ceiling, and check for extension.
Ten 47.
Dispatch CCA15, clearing Oro Valley. Where would you like us? 10-4.
Copy CC15, clearing Oro Valley. If you could respond, could you to Val 3 standing?
Adam 1-1.
Code 4.
1047.
Copy and route. Engine 376, fire alarm. Engine 376, fire alarm. Check for an open mic.
Where the charring on the other side of the King Raptor on the alpha side is.
Engine 192 command copies. Are we calling this out?
That's affirmative. I can say we can call this out.
Engine 192 command copies. Go ahead and exit the structure.
Command Engine 192. Screw it. Out of the structure, far too well accounted for. With a status change of rehab if available.
192 command, go ahead and go to rehab. Fire alarm command.
Command, go ahead.
Fire alarm command. Fire's out. We have lost stock. We have a fire on the fire ground, all accounted for.
I copy fire out. Last par on the fire ground, all accounted for. Pinned down to the ground. Looks like neighbor's husband and another neighbor pulled the male suspect off the female.
Utility 150. Desert Animal Relocation. At 980 North Turquoise Vista Drive.
So that he's 23 in the backyard and he's going to have a stop and arrest for some DV charges.
$150 en route.
1052.
Copy. He is clear for an unwanted level 2601 West Simmons Road.
North Turquoise Vista Drive, take it on the back patio, 1052.
In reference to a 1081 on code 4.
Enemy unit for 414-6620 East 22.
We're out of 140. You can divert me.
1052. And 404, the caller's 21's now plotting at a house on Cooper Street in Jessica area.
Probably that.
152, sorry.
Mayday! Firefighter Rock, engine 380. I am currently trapped, and I can't get out.
Firefighter, can you repeat?
Mayday! This is Firefighter Rock, engine 380. I am currently trapped and attempting to self-extricate.
Firefighter Roth, what are your needs?
I'm trapped. I currently need Rick. My air supply is below 3,000.
100 West Mars Street, 7400 North and 4100 West. Respond on A6 West.
I'm at 755 East Benson Highway. Looks like I have another door that's been forced open.
I'm along the hose line in the turnout room of the bay.
Are you with your crew?
Negative. I am alone on the hose line in the turnout room and I need assistance.
All right, we have a rig crew coming in. Continue practicing grab lives.
Magnolia Avenue, Tucson, Fire 882.
882 en route.
Rescue 14 Fire.
Can I get a transport, please?
Check.
Alarm 882 responding to Magnolia.
Check 82, Rescue 9, transfer will be meant 882.
copy.
One out, one two, Agent 3. Is this the very last door on the western side?
Yeah, 10-4. The wood panel is off, but I actually think that the door itself is still bolted. I'm checking it now that I see another unit going 23.
That's 10-4, that's me. Myself and 5-3 listed earlier. The wood board was loose, but we put it back in place, so someone probably made the attempt.
All right, copy. Yeah, it's going to be code 4 then.
All right, 810 responding to Road North.
Check 810. Rescue 14, transfer units 810.
Copy 810, thank you.
Who's maintenance?
Mike 310, go ahead.
Mike 310, got a call from United Airlines. The carousel number 7, the alarm is going off on the baggage alley side.
10-4 en route.
Yeah, thank you. 10 for this.
Random 2-1, stop dispatching, get back 429. All right. 1057. Dispatch, paramedic 819, transporting one patient, normal traffic to Banner, Maine.
Alpha Truck 11, Battalion 2, Battalion 3, EEC 3, Engines 3, 7, 9, and 11, Ladder 9, and Medic 9, Structure 2, 4303, East 22nd Street, 1200 South and 4300 East.
Units respond on A10, all units respond on A10.
Chest pain and arm pain, ongoing chest discomfort. No further at this time.
Medic 49, Structure 2, 4303, East 22nd Street, 1200 South and 4300 East. Engine 155, and paramedic 850. Difficulty breathing. At 2261, North Avenida Del Poland.
$10.60.
Anklem, the unit is number 9. Third-party information, caller stating the friend took pills, and this person is now feeling dizzy. Looks like Daniel's now saying that he's going to go to the hospital. Did state there's a gun in the home, but no indication of using it. Do you want a copy?
Sure.
1059.
Was a passerby, saw smoke and flames from the building. Nothing further, no further reports.
You log me off, please.
Call 3 Charlie, 26 on the round, code 4.
Back engine 11.
All incoming units, this is Engine 11. We're on scene of a Burger King. We got nothing showing at this time. We're going to be investigating. All incoming units shut down to code 2.
Responding code 3 for difficulty breathing, 2261 2261 North Avenue, London, Poland.
Copy 850 code 3, difficulty breathing 2261 North Avenue, DeSalle, Poland.
Code 7. Copy that.
Ladder Tender 20, exposure, 1725, East Limberlost Drive, Unit 19, 4200 North and 1800 East. Respond on A3 North.
All incoming units, this is Engine 11. Engine 11 can handle, there's no fire problem. We'll be, all, remaining units can cancel.
Fire copies. Negative fire problem. Engine 11 can handle. All other units can cancel.
Fire alarm, ladder 9 copies cancellation, service returning.
Check ladder 9.
Alpha 11's on scene. We copy cancellation. Yeah, response St. Joe's.
Engine 9's in traffic. Change 9.
Fire engine 3 in service returning.
Engine 3.
Front of 1, 2, and 1, 1 if you can start for the level 2 still holding.
Never.
The last update was that the complainant's husband and a neighbor were trying to keep the white male 20 to 30, white hat, white shirt, black pants, socks away from the female who he had pinned at one point. Both were seen physically fighting as well. Advise all meds if needed.
Never.
1102.
Match 82 on scene.
Copy 882 on scene. Fire alarm 882 on scene. Check 882. We're trying to locate this patient. Do you have a building name and building number?
I could do a call back. All we have here is at the dining room.
I copy. I need you 1 minute for a search. Referring today. Tucson. And is currently still walking the road. Stopping traffic. Secured. Copy 11 up. Due to the fact that he's trying to overdose on Benadryl and driving, the risk to the public. Copy.
We're going to be sending clearance in a full test.
10-4-2855 West England Road. The unit is number 9. Obviously, you copied the call text since he was stating that he was going to take himself to the hospital after he took some Benadryl. He is going to be associated with that gray Dodge 4-door.
I copy. Did we get a license plate on that?
Negative. 94.
Myth 860, 10,000 South Walnut with Tucson Fire, heart problems. Myth 860.
860 now.
Copy en route. In South Keno. Check.
2 Adam 33. I'm on the phone with Daniel right now. Over.
Question 840 arrived.
Copy for 0.
10-4, 2 Adam 37. I have you with that other unwanted call 601 West Simmons. Looks like we've got Clinton Brown, born in 1992. Latest update according to 2U1, he's going to be in the backyard. He is going to be a male, black shirt, black pants, in the shed, possibly in that backyard.
37, copy.
Our assistance.
1917 is a reference to the same subject.
All I have so far is that the units are code 4. Do you know the reference?
916 on that Vincent Campbell now. You can send that to me.
1107.
As medical, 1270, West Silver Lake Road, 1800 South and 1300 West. Respond on A4 South.
2 Adam 36.
2 Adam 36.
Does 37 have an 84 for that call, Simmons? 738. I attached. 2-4.
But right now, 2 Adam 33 is the only one that is on the suicidal call if you want to attach to the 84 him.
And for, can you attach that and take primary from the jail?
I copy. I'm on Campbell and Benson. I'll 45 you.
1 Adam 16 and 1 Adam 12. The TFT unit requested cancellation.
916 is that copy. Be interrupted, Ocean unit.
Run that by me again, please.
X stuck on the Delta backbelt. AOE side.
10-4.
1109.
10-4, north of there. Hispanic male, glasses, no shirt, which sounds very similar to 1 Ocean 34's call.
Copy. Want to clear my current call within Ocean. I'll be right. I know we already have units in the area.
Fire 810, transporting 1, normal traffic to the VA.
Check 810.
Thank you, T.
We're across the street.
10-4.
By the entrance of the Keno Sports Complex.
I'm 1-4. I need a data network.
Group 1 and Broadway.
Dispatch to Mike 304.
304.
You can disregard last. Okay, you got it. Yeah, thanks. 1110.
Can we get a code 2 ALS?
That's affirmative. You'll have medic 370.
Copy 370, thanks.
Be cautious of alert.
Wood Drive. Respond on A6 West.
Romeo 15 to control. 1042 interior, 1041 exterior.
This is going to be Tournament Way in Tucson, or actually Benson, right next to the Q2.
10-4. 11-11.
Robert County 21 patient, no one traffic, reporta ahorita.
1 A and B.
11-12.
10-4.
11-12.
Madrid.
Central Control to all units, everybody involved in the 1 Quebec incident. Incident number is 008, and 1 Quebec incident number is 008.
Okay. 11-12.
PR is 101164. Oh yeah, 4550 North Oracle at the Dillards until 2030.
Oh, just engine 155.
Engine 155, go ahead.
You should clear this traffic. Switching back will be radio service.
11-13. And 3150-3150 South Calle Madrid. Snake is in the yard. 11-13.
Alpha Truck 11. Investigate person down. South Winston Avenue and East Warley Street. 1400 South and 3800 East. Respond on A4 South. Rescue 7. Sick person. 2500. North Rosemont Boulevard. Unit 152. 2600 North and 5100 East. Respond on A5 East.
Idiot.
8. Chest pain. North Stone Avenue and East Pastime Road. 3800 North and 100 West. Respond on A3 North.
Check.
Do you mind switching us, give them the code 2 ALS, put us on the cardiac arrest?
That's affirmative. Stand by 1.
Fire alarm medic 377 copies direct.
Check.
C4398. East Coronado Court. Respond on A6 West. Medic 377. Sick person. 39,495. South Moonwood Drive. Respond on A6 West.
Available unit for vehicle inspection, Upper Level West XL.
Tango 1-2.
115.
Nice, I can take that.
115.
Tango 1-2, copy. Thank you.
Can you show me how to click up and print?
10-4.
The service clearing St. Mary's and service switching.
16.
Fire off 11, we're in the area searching.
Check Alpha 11.
659, code 20.
Go for it, thank you.
1116.
1116. 42, 520. Code 4, thanks. 54, code 20.
54 on code 4, thank you.
1117. Fire alarm command.
Go ahead.
Fire alarm command, can you contact Red Cross, see if they can come out and provide some assistance to the residents?
Battalion 1921, are you able to contact the alarm room captain? We'll need a little more specifics on the individuals.
Fire alarm command copies.
Check, thank you. Also, Trico is currently at Avery Valley and I-10.
Fire alarm command copies. Strikers at Amber Valley and I-10. Talk to this around scene. Check 820. Fire Medic 15. Medic 15 fire. Fire, we start the BLS transport. Check. Motor 2 traffic, California.
Good.
Boy Young Edward, golfing from Swan south of.
Meds 892 respond 1270 West Silver Lake Road for heart problems with Tucson Fire. Meds 892. Check 892, Medic 15, transfer over Meds 892.
15 copies 892.
Fire Alpha 11.
Alpha 11 fire.
Sleeping person only. We're returning in service.
Check.
Sorry.
1024 military lounge.
1120. Um,
1120.
10-4. Engine 373 for paramedic 370, no code.
Con.
Dispatch 860 copies. You can choose now.
Okay, now.
Oh, the front entrance. The fucking entrance.
Firefighter Gerber, copy here in a Mayday, but the rest of your transmission was garbled. Can you say again?
Terminated unit to go in service when assembled.
Right.
Three 351. 1023. 1122.
Problems. 64,691 East Penn Ion Chitals Lane. Respond on A6 West.
License 380 courthouse room. How's the entrance?
Dispatch copy, Lieutenant Rick team to the 3 turn room.
It's 811. And it's 2 Lincoln, 1 will attach right now. And so it's 2 Tom 1-4.
Copy. Thank you guys. Just a heads up, they're unsure if people are still in the residence. Here's that from Squatters 25.
10-4.
And 37038, do you have less lethal?
338, do you have the wall?
Yeah, 10-4.
$1124. But he is going to be in the shed. 370 copy.
$724.
Medical emergency. 4910 West Diner Road. Unit 104. 7300 North and 4900 West. Respond on A6 West.
So 1. 607. 170.
If I copy out units, neighbor's daughter's boyfriend is quote unquote tearing up the place. 1125.
Units on the physical, the 1017's neighbor came to the house asking to call the police because he does not have a phone.
Over.
Okay.
Copy 864.
We copy your request and Rick team and your buddy Brady. Go ahead and make your way upfield.
Medic 10, medical emergency, 2343, East Tournament Way, 4700 South and 2500 East. Respond on A4 South.
Six 44.
1024, we're checking control. I'll be turning.
Yeah, which one's done?
1 to 10.
1 to 10, 1127.
Fire rate 11 on scene.
Check 811. Copy 811.
It's on the physical. It's going to be 6193, 6193 South Fireside Court. Going to be for Nicole Hernandez.
Go for it.
Come to me.
Copy door 16. 729. Right. Door 16, 16 is not opening. Roger.
811.
Okay, thank you.
Silver, 11 treated.
And do you copy the one involuntary to CRC?
Silver.
Ten four, I'll correct.
Eight 11 fire.
Do we have a room number for this call?
Stand by. Rescue 7 fire. 811 Rescue 7.
For 11.
We are in room 152. I think I hear your radio being off, but I don't know. Flag you down.
11 copies, thank you.
Dispatchment 860, transporting one patient, one CO rider, code 2 St. Mary's.
Copy 860, St. Mary's.
A request coming in where DPS is asking if there's a female officer to assist them with searching a female apartment 10 at the Popeyes. Tucson, Morgan, please.
Anyone I can assist with that, that's okay.
21, yes, thank you.
3110, fortunately, ma'am.
Fire alarm engine 191.
Engine 191, fire alarm.
Fire control engine 191 in service switching.
Check.
Fire alarm engine 333.
Engine 333, fire alarm.
I need ALS transport code 3, please.
Check your medic 334.
10-4.
Medic 334, medical emergency, 4910, West Diner Road, Unit 104, 7300 North and 4900 West. Respond on A6 West.
We're out to 3, you can send the level 2. And 1912 off primary ambulance.
72.
Engine 372, fire alarm.
Is there traffic right up the road from us at 370 though?
And 1923, can we see if we have a PCS off duty there?
There, and myself and 16 will check the front here.
Fard and North Swan Road, 1100 North and 4700 East. Respond on A3 North.
Behind it, please. Let's see what it comes back to.
10-4. The desk does currently have an open line, and they're still working on trying to get more information.
Medic 373, breathing problems. 64,691, East 10 Ion Chadows Lane. Respond on A6 West.
Eleven 34. Information on the number. The desk just put a South Tucson even with a name.
Dispatch, Airport 76 Source, can you radio service? 1134.
One, two, I got her on 21. All right, I'll get further.
677. 26 is one clear there.
What's on clear from the traffic 1135?
Someone she's trying to work things out with. She goes over car keys. Mail took off. She's refusing to speak to us. All I know is she's in that store. Can we just 29er for get an MVD for her, please?
South Castillas, Colotan, within 27 meters. 1136.
She wasn't forthcoming with information about the mail half as well.
Cover.
$11.36. Affirmative copies.
Sorry, about 392, transfer to 1, patient 1 here, rider, code 2 to Defendants Jail. Checking answer.
But I found some possible information on the mail.
Now, would you like coffee?
Engine 378, Public Assist, 60,239, East Verviers East Court. Respond on A6 West. Problem 5240, East Bellevue Street, Unit 117, 1200 North and 5300 East. Respond on A5 East. Rescue 9, breathing problems. 201, North Jessica Avenue, Unit 614, 300 North and 6700 East. Respond on A5 East.
Like the parking lot, a little bit for that vehicle.
Yeah, would you like coffee? I was trying to make contact with PCSO, see if they saw anything about the altercation that went down.
$1138.
Dispatch, is 74.
And staff, we're good.
We're on scene, single story residential structures. Nothing shown. We'll be out investigating, and the 74 is going to have Camaro will be in the offensive strategy. I don't see anything.
Over. You can probably come back up to the front then.
Engine 378 for alarm.
Engine 378, fire nature unknown, 16,130, North Oracle Road, 16,100 North and 3,200 East. Respond on A6 West.
Got fire permit 201, cutting social.
Dispatcher's report.
1140.
Armed with resident showing just 24 available.
Copy, false alarm return.
Fire alarm battalion 370.
278. 26%, 5567 North Lago Paparedo, 80 by 18. 81 by 18.
Rescue 10 fire.
Alright, Rescue 10. Medic 10 is going to be transporting one patient to Banner South. Rescue 10 will be following up.
Check.
How do you want me to say? Okay. I wasn't 42.
One Adam 17.
Adam 17.
My subject was sedated and is going to be transferred to Banner South. Myself and 1 Adam 16 will be following.
Hit it, 1 special rural metro.
For the last 20, 30 minutes. If you're circulating, you can want to do one final lap and they can start clearing their discretion.
1 Adam 114, 1 Adam 12. Yeah, I spoke with her on the 21 again. She said she's almost home. I get a return to Rosemary Ortega, 319 West 26.
1 Lincoln 3, do we have a plate for her vehicle? I have a green colored Dodge Charger parking marketplace to the north.
10-4. Let me pull up the previous call again. Sam, Ida, X-ray, X-ray 19.
Alright, 1 Lincoln 3, yeah, that's the vehicle. It's at parked in 38, just turned westbound. 1 Lincoln 3 to 12, though. It doesn't sound like we have anything, right, for investigative stuff.
Yeah, what happened to? We have pretty much nothing. She's uncooperative, doesn't want to speak to us. At the bare minimum, possibly a check welfare on her, but that's almost pushing it.
Alright, 10-4, it is occupied times 2, but everybody seems comfortable on it.
I spoke to her on 21. She didn't seem like she was in distress or any need for police. I'm not sure if 1-4 can corroborate with that.
Anyone's in radio service.
Check the time on anyone.
Alright, copy. I'm gonna let it go.
And I'm sure that being said, units on this can start clearing up their discretion.
1144.
Eddie is clear for a level 2 suspicious activity 1475 West Glen Street.
Fire alarm, medic 7. Medic 7 fire. You're gonna be straight forward. Check.
Dispatch Medley 11, transporting 1 to TMC. Fire Medley 11, transporting 1 to TMC.
Check 811.
Three Ocean 11, can you copy 3 please?
3 Ocean 11, go get your first.
William George Adam, 8 Edward Tom.
Go with your second.
4 Charles Adam, 281.
Copy 38. Line 2.
What's the sign of FIS-03?
Red.
45545.
Pablo Del Norte.
10-4, private special code 4.
147.
We'll be transferring to South Campus with Rescue 10 following up.
Check 910.
Rescue 9, Keyside Transport.
Check Rescue 9.
Med 830, 201 North Jessica for a breathing problem with Tucson Fire. Med 830.
Fire 842 Roger Bellevue.
Check 842.
Fire Medley 0 en route.
Was on Nogales and Starlight 1060 off. So something is on fire in the area, unknown what, but see smoke. 1148.
So, copy 28.
Go ahead.
Over India Kilo, India 2.
Seven one one 76 code 18.
711, code 18 at 5525, 5525 East River Road at the Walgreens.
Dispatch Midget 92 arrived.
Copy 92.
Bravo Tango Alpha 2, Tango Delta, High Vibe Radio, Nogales Highway north of.
149.
30.
Okay.
Copy 81.
Charlie for staff and you can. One 50. Tango 21, code 20.
Tango 21, code 4 AOA.
1150.
Stock Road, 80 by 10. Engine 74, Core 3, unknown, 4491 North Camino Coordenada, 80 by 23.
Four 24 and paramedic 434. Chest pain or heart problems. At 5424 West Flying M Street.
Clearing your traffic and returning.
Copy, clear returning. Copy, 74.
10-6, 10-21.
Med 817, respond 4491 North Camino Cardinal with Rural Metro. Respond on fire dispatch.
Anyone have anything else? 428, go ahead.
Lincoln Zebra Adam, 04 Sam, Golfington Swan, south of.
Med 869, respond 4491 North Camino Cardinal for an unknown problem with engine 74. Respond on fire dispatch. Med 817, you can cancel.
69 copy, switching over to fire.
Can you have Rural Metro advice if they still need us to respond over there?
Sure.
St. Joseph's, however, we're going to be en route back to quarters for some batteries. 800 is aware of this.
Copy, I do too.
From where he is, which was Ono Valles and Starlight south of.
Clear 3012, code 20.
Code 4, Marshall Gulch.
1150, thank you.
Copy, break, engine 73, copy, cancellation.
Engine 17, copy is available.
Airport 764 is back in course.
Copy, 1153.
6-year-old female, chest pain, rating 2 arm, right foot and leg discoloration, shortness of breath, pale, weak, dizzy, faint, history of cardiac problems, 1154.
No, thank you.
Copy, break, engine 80, paramedic 879, responding 5773 North Pontotoc Road. For an 83-year-old male, conscious and breathing, patient was outside feeling like he's having a possible heat stroke, feeling funny, not feeling himself. Patient is vomiting. He has had a heart attack in the past. He is hotter than normal. Nothing further.
See till 1700.
Company. There is a front door code. Stand by for that page. Negative answer on callback. Five.
1055.
It's about in 15 for level 2.
42, have a good day.
Yeah, see if I'm getting. Report of 4 white males, no shirts. Looks like they have been living in an RV alongside this location, and they're currently outside, appear to be stripping a business vehicle for parts. They're going to be between Goldie Paint and Body in 1455 West Glen.
81, Station 71, you still have your clock on. Affirmative, you're at 24 minutes.
For 25 minutes.
Affirmative.
Thanks.
Dispatch Miss 840 clearance.
Copy, 1-0.
Come on, I'll be clear here. I'll head over to 15.
757.
Defendants 23 at Bravo exit.
27.
You can take 664 off the mid schedule, please. 27 on. Get off. Jesus Corrales.
Loader 21, copy off to 11.
Loader 21, go ahead.
34961. Steel Home Depot, 4302 North Oracle Road until 1800.
758.
State 5, I have possession of the phone. It's on the secured side, so I'm going to go on ahead and try to locate the owner. They stated that they found it by one of the gates.
Copy, with you. Two to 15.
About 5 minutes out. Do you see eyes on the RV?
For West Coast 4. $59.
Five.
You got 5.
Owner is at Bravo 6.
10-4, I'm en route.
1200.
We have one code 2 to TMC. Copy, TMC.
Go ahead.
PR 105276, vehicle 806.
Juliet 8692, 1076, Banner South.
Gotcha, 842, 1 normal TMC.
Copy for 2.
Parks 213, Sunny.
213, go for it.
1201.
920. 1023, Banner South, ER 38.
Jennifer.
System attention to order.
Alpha Truck 11. Investigate person down. 1875. South Albert Norn Way. 1900 South and 3900 East. Respond on A4 South.
Eight 6-9 copies cancellation. Thank you.
Four two six 10.
1202.
Engine 11. Investigate person down. 3666. East 2nd Street. 900 North and 3700 East. Respond on A3 North.
Also 2.
114 be out with.
440.
Copy 1042 and 3 cross, that's all 3.
Try Bravo 2.
74.
East.
Paramedic 434, go ahead.
Paramedic 434, transferring 1 normal traffic, St. Mary's.
1203.
1E, total line, please fire 901, saying he's having chest pains.
I copy.
Go ahead.
We are switching out of 8722 into 8703. 8722 will be out of service for mechanical.
Check out maintenance.
I can see another vehicle behind the RV. It looks like a black truck of some sort.
02, call number 100 to
10-4, thank you.
1204.
Kilo 320 traffic.
Kilo 320, go ahead.
Charlie Hotel Papa 8870, Saudi Billion Dallas.
1205.
Radio check.
This is
Negative.
1205.
I said it's 10-2. Five recent 2.
So I'll see you at 10-2.
Copy, engine A1.
Volt 10644.
There you go.
10-4, thank you. Unit 1, radio check.
That's for 10-2.
Round 23 is code 4.
$12.06.
Engine 425 and paramedic 435. Chest pain or heart problems. At 6193 South Fireside Court.
Central Patrol to la entrada.
Go.
Moving reclaim, heading to Cushing Street.
Copy.
Be closer to the railroad track.
I'm getting more information now.
281. We can see the RV from the east. We don't see anybody around it right now. We just want to know where the target vehicle is that they're breaking into, because I think it's the business just to the south of that RV, possibly.
Parking lot, code 96. Described as a white Pontiac.
10-4.
435, 434. Oh, go ahead, no.
With Romeo Lima Hotel 00.
Totally.
You said northeast.
Four two 10-8 is right. 1209.
Engine 330. Sick person. 2001 West Louisville Road. Unit 4105. 5900 North and 2000 West. Respond on A3 North.
Side.
Okay. Kilo.
Alpha.
10-4.
281 to 281. So there's three of us to the east. When you guys are ready, we could probably move in. We do see the black, it looks like truck that's behind the RV. We don't see the vehicle in question that's being broken into though. Therefore, when you guys are ready, you can just start moving in and we'll follow behind you.
Okay, Benson.
112 myself and 133 are at 36 Park.
If you guys want to start cruising south, there's a group of about 15 at the AM PM east side. Looks like there was some activity still going on.
We'll be moving in.
10-4, we'll be 1039 as you move in.
3-1-10-4, and I'll have I said.
12-12.
Six and seven, that's 23.
10-4.
Zero responding to us. Hi, Santa Cruz.
I'm making contact with one subject. He says his wife should be in the RV as well.
3-1-10-4.
Thirteen. Three, 369. 3369. 1023. 1213.
A10, be advised this is a turnover. TFD will not be responding or on scene.
810 copies.
Alright, everybody's clear for the exchange information. Clear at Ocean 5403.
10-4, 1214.
Sam 2-3.
Sam 2-3.
That class at 98 is finished up. Can you secure all the outer entrances of Pueblo Building?
10-4, 1214.
Sleeping person only?
Fire attendant, this is sleeping person only. We're going to be in service.
Check.
210, code 4.
1214.
Inline call.
C5, 24 from CSI.
1215.
$49.
49.
In the Eastern Lake area, it's a little warm. I don't know if there's facilities available to see if they can lower the temperature.
10-4, we called on-call facilities. He's trying to reach HVAC. 1215.
Moderate 2-8 traffic.
Go ahead. 4 King Adam, 3 David Young, Golfington Swan, south of.
1260.
Engine 377 and Medic 375. ALS Medical. 10,568 North Oracle Road. 10,600 North and 1,000 East. Respond on A6 West.
Two item 36. Someone right to 438. Taking 8401's available.
Code 4, thank you.
1219.
Med 364, respond to Catalina Care, 2611 North Warren with Med 892. This is a bariatric call. You will be primary.
36.
Copy. 1217.
4 is en route.
Copy and route. Be advised, Med 892 is just now going to get their very gurney from post 3.
Tony.
Any update on that warrant?
10-4. It's confirmed.
10-4, I'll be 9411, and momentarily I'll be 76 to St. Mary's.
Hi, copy.
130 Northdale.
Copy, but I'm coming from Campbell and Hedrick.
Additional units 84.
Engine 90.
Correction 3 item 32 next available. 1219.
Seven 1025.
1076, keep the peace.
Keep the peace at 3990 West Wild Horse Place, 2400 North. 1017 wanting to make adjustments to the backyard. Neighbor and 1017 have ongoing issues, including restraining orders. 1219.
No, 1100 South and 1000 East. Respond on A4 South.
It'll be 370875.
10-4, thank you.
1220.
Bottom 17.
Go ahead.
Can you hold my current call and give me a new call at the same 20? It's going to be referenced the same suspect on a different shoplifting incident, and it's not your case.
100 North and 500 West. Respond on A6 West.
Fire paramedic 424 is arriving St. Mary's. Battalion 4. Fire Battalion 4, I'm back at Station 22.
Statement over.
Engine 11, sick person, 3910, East 22nd Street, 1300 South and 3900 East. Respond on A4 South.
Tango 4.
Hill Road, Unit 4105, 5900 North and 2000 West. Respond on A3 North.
I just want to confirm the bariatric call was on North Warren at Catalina Care.
Affirmative. 2611 North Warren.
Copy that. Thank you. Appreciate it.
West.
Twelve 23.
Keep me available.
Copy anyone in radio service in that area in case assistance is needed.
39-9. Accidental.
Tango 399, 1223.
I'm going to have traffic.
41, go ahead.
Victor, Zebra, Adam, 6, David Lincoln. Going to be at Broadway and Community Saco north of, and I copy the expiration.
Okay.
That's 810, go ahead.
It was transporting one patient, one family, right a normal traffic defenders off.
Copy 810, finish off.
Right a normal traffic defenders off. Service of a search warrant at our event location.
Dispatchment 860 Crane St. Mary's.
Copy 860.
1225.
We'll go back to any available use, Sergeant. It's 6 on 21. How 21 you back in about 2. 4, thank you.
Shadow 33.
Can you send me event 504 for clearance, please?
Upper level of West Coast 4. 1225.
Available unit for product inspection, Tango Whiskey Uniform 05. 41.
Alright, Rescue 14. Rescue 14, clear.
We're in the area search. We're not seeing anyone matching that description. Do we have any additional information?
Rescue 14, no additional information, just the Northwest Quad, but we've had no additional colors. It's right here.
226.
Check Rescue 14. Copy.
Midday for 96300 East Speedway.
Four four two.
442.
Yeah, with the code you want at 260 West Continental Road. Number 5, light blue over black. 1014.
Rise inspection 05, code 4.
Joe 27.
Check 849. 849, this is going to be a direct turnover to AMR. You'll handle with your dispatch.
849 copy. Thank you.
Kilo 349, go ahead.
La Vita Sahuarita, north of, with X-ray Foxtrot Alpha 21 X-ray.
47 on frequency.
1238.
6 straight welfare.
709 type over at 7321 7321 East Rocky Place.
11, you'll have medic 9.
Charles Mary Sam, 7708. We're approaching Irvington and Campbell.
50's put in place in that area.
Acevedo to Bravo 44.
100 South and 3900 East. Respond on A4 South.
Just advising that interior is code 4. I'll be switching back to CRT.
1239.
About 2100 North and 2600 West. Respond on A6 West.
Campbell, Wyoming.
T1.
T1.
You can see if CSAR can find the 21 for the owner of this place.
Okay.
One item 31 is going to be code 4. You can disregard the 84.
What's the red copy? Show me 10-8.
1230. 2170 advisory.
659.
Go ahead. Could you do me a favor and double check that 21 for the 1017, please? I'm using it and it's 1085.
Copy as we can.
Hopefully you want.
Failing entry.
Item 32 is on the 21 with the complainant. There's possibly firearms or other weapons in the home. There's 4 to 5 children in the home as well as another sister is possibly staying at the house.
Failing copy.
Copy.
1232.
Lane. First sick person with Tucson Fire, Med 817.
Doing some copy shows now.
Copy 817. Med 845, respond 8111 East Broadway Boulevard with Tucson Fire, Med 845. Med 894, respond 1050 South Park with Tucson Fire, Med 894.
4-5 route. Still in the Dorothy?
Check engine 20 gunner, Med 817.
Otter 16, and Medic 49, ALS Medical, 8111, East Broadway Boulevard, 100 North and 8200 East. Respond on A5 East.
.41 reference 575. Is this a burglary in progress or more of a DV?
There's a DV.
41, I copy. Fire 845 North Broadway. 845, you can cancel. It's going to be a TFD call.
They might still be in briefing.
We'll be en route. We'll be quickly.
And copy. Subject to Hispanic female, blonde hair, black top, blue jeans. For the caller, she's yelling in the background, trying to get into the home through the window.
And that's Park.
Dispatch 845 copies.
Engine 2 copies 894. Thank you.
Valley Fire, Permanent 434.
Paramedic 434, go ahead.
Valley Fire 434 is clearing scene. Areas available.
$12.35.
Engine 15, and Medic 15, breathing problems, 4555, South Mission Road, Unit 728, 4600 South and 1600 West. Respond on A4 South.
I guess our unit's responding. Complainant is now advising he does not know the female, but the female followed the complainant's friend to her house.
Until the defense.
1114, touch me.
Go with your 29.
3457926.
Copy.
Seven 790, made contact with Jody code 4.
790, 10-4.
No.
I've arrived at Sharp.
Copy.
Engine 152 and paramedic 852. Chest pain or heart problems. At 1495 West Villa de Roma.
13, 1237. Kilo 349 traffic. Kilo 349, go ahead. Sawarita La Vita, west of with Whiskey 7 Alpha 9 Charlie Juliet.
Kilo 320 traffic.
Day 16, I'll divert to the check welfare.
Kilo 320, 9 Mike, uniform Zulu India, Sawarita Nogales.
And female's tax cell, she showed up and started breaking in. Female has broken a glass window and kicked in the door. She is currently bleeding, so will remain code 3. Insert CFT and have them stand by.
10-4, can we get the friend's name?
Female's name's going to be Felicia Trinidad.
Copy. I meant the male friend. Because there is a protection order against her. Just trying to verify if it's the victim.
378397 West Richardson Place. I'll show you on the 21 Tulsa Way.
Ladder 1, sick person, 130, South Avenida del Convento, 100 South and 1000 West. Respond on A4 South.
Paramedic 152, where are you en route to?
West Billington Circle, 8800 North and 1800 West. Respond on A6 West. Engine 22, medical emergency hold off, 6632, South Melody Avenue, 6600 South and 5600 East. Respond on A4 South.
Team 4 has a level 1 call in Littletown. The units are clearing code 14. They were asking if we might have anybody closer that could start over.
What's up?
Medic 52 on scene of Via del Roma.
Oh, 113 out with Kilo 320.
Kilo 113, 1241.
She was the one trying to get into the house.
1029 is negative on Mark Allen Master, 1107 of 71. 1027 showing valid Class D Delta, no restrictions. 1041.
1395 West via J. Roma.
And for Lincoln for another units responding, be advised there are FI entries that Brandon and Felicia had a romantic relationship, well documented from 2014. It looks like they've had a volatile relationship, and she's known to use 1801.
Three one six seven. Code 20.
Code 4, 1024.
Code 4 and 3351. 3351. Code 20. Code 4, thank you. 1242.
One of the males on property, she followed them there after the male had refused to answer her text messages. Pima is bleeding from the hands. TFD is en route holding off. We do have team 4 units en route, but they're coming from code 13, code 14.
Zero copy, 0.
Negative on air support.
40 copy. Let's go and set rear containment up. We'll let the team 4 units kind of handle where we go from there, but myself and the 4-7 will head to the rear.
10-4.
You see if there's any SAM units logo?
Any SAM unit monitoring? Check pretty wide, but none are logged on at this time.
2931, I'm at Tucson Direct. Can you touch me, please?
10-4.
Ma'am 35. Just advising for the units in that call. She was a suspect for my call about 2 weeks ago at the Icon on Park Apartments. She is associated to a red pickup truck and a male driver.
Fireman 9 transporters, TOC.
Check TMC.
Tow 44.
Before she's back in the backyard.
Copy. I checked it out. Thank you.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Dispatch 838 is transferring one patient to Lock and Terror.
Copy 38.
Advising, I have 40.
Copy. Row with 40 till 45. And it's going to be a negative citywide for SAM units at 1245.
Copy. Can you see there's a unit with drone?
Any unit with a drone monitoring?
Yeah, 1 Lincoln 3, I'm monitoring. I could be en route, but I'm coming from way out west.
1 Lincoln 3, copy. 1246.
Four.
1094, Frowler.
894 is transporting 1 to Bannerman.
Check enemy.
B1026 with 1246.
Kilo 320, bookings tonight.
Kilo 320, 1246.
Gonna be cleared at 1246.
Dispatch 394.
894, go ahead.
894 is transporting 1 Cuju to Bannerman.
Copy, 894, enemy.
Just a swung to control radio check.
I don't want to say my love and when you want her on the run 23.
7 also closed. Engine 22 is on scene holding off. 1248.
Safety engine 22.
Engine 22.
You 20, clear to roll 23.
Negative standby, will advise.
When you want to enter, we're rolling 23. Give us 30 seconds.
Copy going on, scene at 1248.
The red truck out front. King Paul Adams, 7 Adam, Henry Adams.
1248. Associated to the victim, Brandon Cardine. Unknown if he's a real victim.
113, what's her name?
Female's name is going to be Felicia.
BLS transport.
We'll check engine 15. I want to detain at 1249.
1 Lincoln 3, I copy that. Is that a code 4 for the drone?
10-4. $12.50.
4 Lincoln 4, need team 1 unit that's not 23, can code 4. And I'll just keep the team 4 units still en route to relieve the team 1 units.
Ladder 16.
Ladder 16, Carlin.
BLS transport, please.
Check.
It was there. It was going on at the store.
10-4. It'll be reference 1801, subject, second unit 4404. Item 45. Item 45. 84404 for the 1801 on Speedway. 10-4. Deputy.
Central Patrol to la entrada. No. We leave Cushing Street heading to Santa Cruz.
Copy engine 22, copy moving.
Engine 2210-4.
Job 51.
5 South Mission Road.
Check. Engine 22, it's clear to move in for TPD.
Kevin.
Rolling in for
Eastern East.
10-4, it's going to be 810081, and advise 1 team and team 4 can separate.
Copy. Once team 1, I'll just head back. You can separate.
Copy, 52.
2091, East Irvington Road, 4900 South and 2100 East. Respond on A4 South.
I don't think so, but I'll check.
$12.52.
Meds 5 respond. Code 2 unknown problem 8111 East Broadway Boulevard, Tucson, Meds 845.
Fire rescue team copies cancellation. We'll be in house. Thank you.
Check rescue 10. Ladder 16, your transport will be Meds 845.
Ladder 16 copies 845.
Meds 891, respond. Code 2 unknown problem 8850 East Rose Tree Street, Tucson, Meds 891. Something I got.
Charlie Yankee Alpha 3 Yankee Whiskey. Also Yankee occupant by number 1.
Nope, it's 4. Full 42.
442.
826 will be primary on this trespass.
1255.
24. Rose Tree Street.
Check. Point 17, your transport is Meds 891.
17 copy 891.
U5.
947, you can send it.
Well, 413, Fred.
Engine 330 and Medic 331. Unconscious person. 5821 North Escondido Lane. Unit 5. 5800 North and 1200 West. Respond on A3 North.
Code 4. 1256.
E75. Injured person. 1734. East Innovation Park Drive. Unit 149. 12,400 North and 1700 East. Respond on A6 West.
We're separated at 1257.
K45.
Assist. 13,460. East Marianne Cleveland Way. 11,200 South and 13,500 East. Respond on A5 East.
77.
Mike 1 to control, radio check.
Adam Victor Mary, 5634 Mesquite Sunset, Tanger.
$12.58.
Victor 216 traffic.
216.
9 Nora Adam, 9 Lori Young Adam, Earth will push you.
1258.
Paramedic 852 transporting one patient. Code 2 to Northwest Saurita. Cali Fire Paramedic 852 transporting one patient. Code 2 to Northwest Saurita.
12:59.
$835, 1041, and you can send me a call 294.
85 violation court order at 17689, 20,600. 9 South Indigo Press Pass, Washington 600, 1300.
1441.
85 1300.
Kilo 320.
0320.
And a 2729 on 1 by 01.
And
10-4.
709, it's code 4. It's going to be a 1085 vehicle.
17 and 10 5.
15 minutes 875.
Attention 15, Med 875 is calling.
Two on three, code 4.
15.
Dispatch, CC815, you can show us available at Houghton.
Copy CC15 available at Houghton. If you could respond code 2, St. Joe.
Chosen route.
Copy and route.
Two Adam 44, self-dispatch to vamp 425, 44 will attach once he sends clearance.
Two Adam 47, en route to event 373, second 84.
10-4 unit to 84 at CBI 250 South 2.
2 Adam 48.
1303.
Code 20. 5351. 20. Code 4, thank you. 1303. Paramedic 862 dispatch.
Dispatch, go for paramedic 862.
Running a status check about how much longer you'll be on scene. Copy 45DA. Check 875.
Frequency problem. 5234, North Royal Palm Drive, 5300 North and 2700 West. Respond on A3 North.
Colette Place, Tucson, that's 846.
Fire 845, transporting VA.
And check the 6 Banner South. Copy, Paramedic 819 South. 846.
846, thank you. Sorry about that.
Denver, I'm actually showing you both on it. I was just checking welfare.
Go for.
AMR's level 0.
Jack will keep 31, thanks.
It's not to Colette.
And check 846. 3298.
3298.
1023.
Unit for the jail lunch.
214.
10 bucks.
It's going to be Kilo Alpha November India. It's going to be Sarita and Marquita West.
1307.
Pulling for 115.
I copy 115 at 1308.
Fire alarm engine 375.
Engine 375 fire alarm.
Can we get a code 2 ALS transport?
Affirmative, you'll have medic 377.
Copy 377.
Medic 377, injured person, 1734, East Innovation Park Drive, Unit 149, 12,400 North and 1700 East. Respond on A6 West. Health, stroke, 250, North McGuire Avenue, Unit 209, 200 North and 8200 East. Respond on A5 East.
You just want me to check welfare.
699, check welfare at the coordinates.
Sure.
1309.
5838. 5838 is arriving. Copy, right. Let me check my phone.
Dispatch minutes 891, transporting 1, code 2, Northwest Houghton.
Paramedic 435, engine 425, difficulty breathing, 8518, 8518, West Pelican Place, 8282-year-old female, shortness of breath, nausea on 3 liters of oxygen. They are requesting shutdown upon approach. 1310.
Dispatch 875, taking 1 patient to Batter South.
Copy 875 South.
You start a code 3 ALS transport, please.
Check down medic 330.
Medic 330, thanks.
South and 6700 East. Respond on A5 East. Medic 330. Pregnancy problem. 5234. North Royal Palm Drive. 5300 North and 2700 West. Respond on A3 North.
Traffic.
816, go ahead.
Valencia and Old Spanish Trail. It's gonna be Lima 2 Alpha 5 Lima Kilo. Can also get a 78.
You have a 1078 to Old Spanish Trail in Valencia. 72110
Go ahead for 810.
If you could head to AMR Station 3 per 802.
810, copy.
Can I get a 2991 by Yola?
341, go ahead.
It's gonna be Golf 25945170.
Control.
Kilo 113 traffic.
Kilo 113.
Juliet 5 Alpha 3 Kilo X-ray on Dallas and Streeta.
1312.
Everyone, I copy.
1313. 3201313.
Lincoln 1, 2, Lincoln 3.
Go ahead.
Myself and 3 out of 11 have eyes on, I believe, all the exit bars. There might be upwards of 6 for the emergency exits. We can now see all of them.
10-4.
5 over responding code 3.
Everyone, I copy.
1313.
Valley for attention.
351 returns. Go ahead. Negative 1029 for Betty. Event date of birth 29 of 68. 1027 is going to be valid on a Class D Delta. Restrictions or corrective lenses. No priors. You're welcome. 1314.
LT-151. Medical alarm activation. At 248, South Paseo Aguila.
214.
Go ahead. Are we holding out for PCSO due to patient history? Your last is broken. Repeat. Are we holding off for PCSO due to patient's history? That's a negative, but PCSO has already been added. Copy.
I copy. 1315.
Seven five four 1037.
754, go ahead.
Delta Sierra Alpha 3 Charlie Victor Alpha. Pomona and Ruth Roth north of.
8, South Paseo Aguila.
Over.
Four.
1316.
Wrong one, too. Do we have any history at this unit?
Let me check. T14.
Second 1-4.
Guys, I was given a wallet and the license in it says Bridget Arment. I did take it to the ASO, but just in case someone calls for it.
Copy. 1317.
$72110 for 3817 clear.
Check Medic 13. The ones are out.
1318. If he's known to be armed, any histories of domestic abuse, suicidal claim. There's anything.
Portion 42, taking event 0417.
10 for 1035 on 31st at 1318.
Engine 151, invalid assist, 565, 565 West Bell Tower Drive. At the pool, 70-year-old male, negative medical need. He is in the pool, but the lift is not working to assist him out of the pool. Needs assistance. 1319.
Check Medic 10.
Fire Medic 13, do we have a transport?
Medic 13 standby. It's still unassigned.
Fire 830's en route to Hawk.
Check 830. Medic 13. 830 is your transport.
Medic 14, we copy cancellation by Medic 10. Thanks, Medic 10.
Check.
Adam Freight, taking him at 607, hold on.
1820.
And we're on scene.
1320.
Calling Party Result, will guide units in 1320.
When you can cancel Medic 10, we'll advise if we need it.
Check Rescue 10.
It's available, returner.
Check.
Yeah.
Super.
Check. Engine 12 fire.
Fire alarm, it's a 12, same traffic.
Check. Three Echo Alpha 0 Kilo Hotel, Rancheria Boulevard, Long Beach.
1321. Patient code 2, Chandler Regional Medical Center.
Copy 867, transporting Chandler Regional.
Adam 2-3.
733.
I'll be out with 2 at the Little Caesars at Oracle and Roger.
Failing concern.
Just advising right now, the plan is there's a contact team on the west side of the building who will contact him once he exits, and I'm a blocking team for the east side of the building.
Actually, 3.
10-4, can I get an 84 for 2 Adam 33, Little Caesars, Oracle, and Roger?
3-6, that's unclear. I'm not part.
10-4.
I'm good 14.
Copy.
Can we call that on call again and see? Get an update?
10-4, 1322. 429.
429, just so you know, there's supposed to be about 5 people here.
And 429, is it just the CC building or is it all of it?
Right now, the CC building. I don't know how the RV's doing. I haven't got in there due to the lines.
10-4. We'll call him now.
We have an additional level 2. It's going to be an unknown trouble 3135 North Mountain Avenue. 745.
2 Adam 5, you can send it.
10-4, and 2 Adam 44 to 84.
10-4, I'm with him.
3135 North Mountain Avenue. This is going to be a 911 only phone. Desk heard a female possibly shout and get out of my face and then hung up. History of the 21. We do have numerous calls from this 911 only phone at this location over the last couple of months. Majority of those were transferred to crisis.
Copy.
$13.24.
Update for units responding 14 South Arizona Avenue at High Wire. 911 caller reporting a fire behind the bar. States the fire was being fueled by CO2 tanks. Everyone has been evacuated.
9907, North Longford Drive, 9900 North and 4500 West. Respond on A6 West.
We have 1 detained.
I copy 1 detained, 1325.
Not a 47. Can you send me case?
1947 case is going to be 096 at 0096. 1325.
Justice 1 to control, 1041 interior.
1326.
10-4.
Brick construction, we do have smoke showing. We do have survivable space. We're pulling hose lines for a primary search and fire attack. I will be command. Alpha side will be in the alley.
Check into 1.
Battalion 117.
Check Battalion 1. Will this be a working incident?
Fire Battalion 1, this will be a working incident. Battalion 1 will be command. Command, Battalion 1, I'm going to have you fire attack.
Hey, you want copies? You're assuming command. I will be fire attack. We're pulling a transverse. We're going interior.
And Agent 2 is on scene. We're at the hydrant.
Ladder 1's on scene, stage level 1.
Power 22, Medic 3, and Investigator 1, Structure 2, 14, South Arizona Avenue, 0 North and 200 East.
Respond on 87, all units respond on 87.
Engine 375, and Medic 370, heart problems, 2150, East Tangerine Road, 12,100 North and 2200 East. Respond on A6 West.
Ten four. There's a second unit.
4-5, I have 9 George 3-1 with me, but we'll need somebody with an actual patrol car.
2 Ocean 3-3, I can be in route.
10-4. 1328.
Fire attack, go ahead.
I'm going to have you delay that order on the water supply at this time. We seem to be having trouble with our pump.
I copy. Do we need to switch vehicles here?
Tremendous fire attack, that's negative. Our pump's not in service right now. Yeah, we're going to need to switch out if we can have another engine come in from the north.
We're going to have engine 2 come in. Maybe they'll just back in or however they want to do it.
Copy, engine 2's bringing their pump in.
You see what I'm seeing.
Engine 4, stage level 1.
Engine patrol to that drive.
So, fire attack, you're going to have the crew of engine 2 as well.
Fire attack copies are giving me engine 2. Be advised, it sounds like we do have sprinkler flow inside. This could be a sprinkler control fire.
I copy. Are we located any connections?
Code 1 if you want to take a look at it.
10-4.
Her name and date of birth. This is our victim.
Golf 1-1.
Golf 1-1.
Golf 1-1 at 10:42. Have a good day.
Good day, 1330.
Up and running. We do have water. We're making entry, and that's negative as far as sprinkler connection on this side.
I copy that. EC1 command.
Command EC1, you calling?
Yeah, could you try to give me a 360 on this and see if there's any connections or anything?
Yes, I'm over here now. It looks like the connections are on this side. However, the connections where you turn them off are also inside the fire building right now.
Okay, and where are you at? What side of the building are you at right now? Let's just call the east side the entrance. We'll just call that alpha side.
Apple. She's woken him twice and then dozing back off. Can be a white female, blonde hair, hat, parked at the gas pump number 11.
Two Adam 4-1, 2 Adam 4-2, code 4.
2 Adam 4-2, record 4.
1332.
Fire line right 11, copy, hold off. Check engine 11.
North Winchester Creek Drive, 8600 North and 2900 West. Respond on 86 West.
We're gonna look at time right first.
Okay, copy. You got knocked down. Let's get a primary, and you have engine 2 to help you with that. Truck 1, can we get utilities?
Command from ladder 1, we'll have out truck 1, you get utilities.
Valley Fire Permanent 151, transporting 1 patient, 1 fire rider, 2 seminars.
1333.
We're good with just the CSOs right now.
Ladder 10 fire.
Fire ladder 10, constant cancellation, expected.
Kilo 113.
4 Yankee Alpha, 2 Zulu Whiskey. Ranchos ahorita en la Vita south of.
1333.
Copy. You want a fan set up for ventilation?
I think it's gonna leave feel free to begin an opening on the opposite side of the entry point.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you, but you want a fan set up for ventilation. We just haven't figured out where you want it yet.
Engine 338 for alarm.
Serving the ALS truck, please.
Check in on medic 338.
Copy, thank you.
Medic 338, Altered LOC, 9907, North Longford Drive, 9900 North and 4500 West. Respond on A6 West.
1029 is negative on Delta 3 Alpha 47 Zulu for a 2006 Mercury Milan.
Medic 3, can you repeat?
I'll need you to set up a rehab.
From Broadway.
Medic 3 command, you copy. I need you to set up a rehab.
Medic 3 copies. We're setting up rehab.
35.
507. Copy QM 505. Can you show me ring con 23, please?
1336.
The primary. I'll be I-19 northbound north of Cerrito.
I just stand by engine 3. I was going to make you Rick here, but looks like it got knocked down. If you guys want to come out and just do a 360.
Engine 3 copy.
Turn off the time.
Okay, copy. Fire's under control. Primary is complete. We need to shut off the sprinkler, and you want ventilation, correct?
That is correct.
Primary copy. We're under control. Primary is complete.
Copy that. Part is required.
I copy. Stand by. Engine 3, when you do your 360, can you look at finding some sort of shut-off for the sprinkler system?
Engine 3 copy. We'll look for a sprinkler system shut off.
Command from EC1. EC1, go ahead.
We have gas and electric is secure, and the sprinkler shut-off is going to be inside the fire building itself.
Okay, let me get a par. Maybe I can get engine 2 to work on that. Fire attack command, I need a par from you.
I'm going to fire attack. Copy. I'll work on par for you.
Elevator 3 to 3. Meds 843, respond to 1120 East Irvington Road with Tucson Fire, Meds 843.
5 Santa Cruz and East Road. Are you ready for it?
It was Santa Cruz, and what was the cross?
Scottish Santa Cruz and West Irvington Road.
Irvington, 10-4. And go ahead with it.
Wait. Sorry. George, Edward, Mary, Adam. Command from Engine 2, go ahead.
Just give me a par in your crew.
Command from Engine 2. My crew's accounted for, myself, my 2 firefighters. We're working on shutting the sprinklers off on the inside of the building at this point.
Okay, I copy. Thank you. Merlin, we have a par.
Command, I copy. Part complete.
Perfect.
Sunny B, 10-4.
Fire attack, go ahead.
I have a par for my crew, myself, and my 2 firefighters.
Okay, I copy. I figured that. Thank you. Fire 843 around to East Irvington.
Check 843.
You're on 4-4, we copy.
All right, Rescue 8, let's transport, please.
Check.
Fire engine 11, BLS transport.
Check engine 11.
Virgin 41.
One Ocean 34.
I just need to confirm the plate. I got no record found. I copied the gem apart. What were the numbers?
George, Edward, Mary, Adam, 7-6.
1341.
2-5 in service returning.
1341.
Valley Fire Paramedic 435.
Go ahead.
Paramedic 435 will be transporting 1 code 2 to TMC.
1342.
We're with Tucson Fire, Meds 817.
Thank you.
Copy, 817.
Just confirming that this is North RTC traffic.
We're still in staging. Do you require anything else?
No, I'm going to go ahead and release you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Copy that. Fire engine 4 in service.
Frontline copies engine 4.
Sensor. 721.
Six 2651 West Aurora Drive, 6340 South. 1017 wife are arguing. Advise nothing physical has happened. Unit for 278. Hey, 1 817 3243.
We're back in service in quarters.
1343.
Correct. On 1060, 1078.
24.
We just shut off the sprinkler connector inside the building. I don't believe this is the correct one. Sprinklers are still active. I'm going to try to find another shut off. I copy. You're trying to find another shut off.
Nobody matching.
Make what I copy. With the lack of victims, we'll head back to the loss of witness.
Where you want to go?
Sure.
EC1 aircraft 22, go ahead.
Where's your ETA?
A problem. At 660 West Rio Terrace.
Command from Engine 2. Go ahead, Engine 2. We were able to shut off the sprinkler system. Sprinkler system is secured. Okay, I copy. You are able to shut off the sprinkler system. It's now shut down. Command from Engine 2. That is affirmative. Okay, copy. Thank you.
Tucson 1-2. Can I just either put a car or cone by the AC Marriott between playground and their valet parking so nobody comes down this alleyway?
10-4.
35. 370's back on that 21 right there.
1346. Good afternoon.
There's no challenge. The facility that we're at, the apartment complex, is to the east of where you see our ambulance. Same address, but different complex. So park the east of where we're parked and come through the sidewalk. We'll come out and meet you.
Perfectly copy.
Face to face with Engine 3. They're going to go in to do a secondary.
Command, I copy. Secondary search starting. With engine 3.
Code 1 on the call for Robert.
10-4. 1346.
Engine 2, we're going to exit as well.
Yes, that would be a good idea. Go to rehab.
Engine 2 copies. Do we have a washdown set up?
Like one of the arriving units has set up north of the gym, somewhere in the parking lot, either the northwest side or northeast side behind the pawn store, just in case he runs through the lot.
Me?
For your code 4?
Over.
1347.
You can back up here at the 40 then.
10-4.
Oh. West Rio Terrace, code 2 for unknown medical problem.
Copy, Sir Renegade 51 code 2, unknown medical problem 660 West Rio Terrace.
Proceed to mental unit for 84.
Run for 7 up there, my phone says.
And copy. It's a 2-year-old locked inside of a non-running vehicle for the last 3 minutes.
10-4. What's the current temperature outside?
What's your lunch?
Tango 2-1.
$41. Do we have people there with the child?
I'm trying to verify.
239.
They decided to leave a child in distress.
10-4. 1349.
Copy you, 1-7. 39. Will be 10-6, code 125.
1349.
Yeah, we're code 4.
1349.
Engine 3, go ahead.
Command engine 3, secondaries all clear.
I copy. Secondaries all clear.
Fairline copies.
Pain or heart problems. At 7597, South Meadowsweet Court.
Ten to 12.
1024 without 6 o'clock. Okay.
50.
Medic 19, engine 19.
Camel River East of Sonoran Plate. Uniform Victor 1346 Alpha.
What are you doing?
Copy. We'll move on over there.
Medic 19, engine 19.
Go ahead.
Yes, you can, for we'll let you know if we need you.
Medic 19 copies. Thank you. We'll be in service in the house.
Fire copies.
1351.
1351.
Two, four.
Dispatch, paramedic 862 is now transporting 1, code 2, TMC.
Copy 862 TNC.
Paramedic 431, engine 425, chest pain. Patient is plotting at 7597 South Meadow Suite Court. PCSO did advise that that was the address as well. 40-year-old female, chest pain, vomiting, dizzy, cloudy vision. States that the door will be unlocked. Patient is the Spanish speaker. 1352.
Ladder 1, command.
Code 16.
442, code 16, S68 45, 6845 West Calle 3, 1353.
Gas power fan.
And all the rest can clear.
Engine 73, Metro 49, Core 3, overdose 3315, North Santana Road, 81 by 28.
Med 849, respond with engine 73, 3315, North Pantano Road for an overdose, 81 by 28.
Adam 17.
1 Adam 17.
Second event 0664, 1 Adam 16, I want to get far with me.
1354.
Did you have any other units responding? Do you have PD responding?
Engine 19, that's affirmative. There's multiple officers en route.
Fire engine 19, this mother was basically just getting into her car when she put the baby in the car seat and then went around to get in to drive. The baby was only in the car for about 4 minutes. We got the baby out. There's no need for PD. You can cancel them.
Check engine 19.
Free 280. 1023. 1355.
Taxi 55. Rio Terrace, so we made contact with the resident. He has no medical need. You can show units clear. I noticed you gave us a gate code information in the call card. There's no gate in this neighborhood. Are you sure you have the right address?
It's a Honda motorcycle. And the 27 should be the RO. Copy Overland. Echo 55043311.
55.
Medic 14, and Rescue 10, chest pain, 1840, East Benson Highway, 4500 South and 1800 East. Respond on A4 South.
79, code 3, overdose 3315 North Pantano Road with engine 73, med 849, paramedic 879, respond on fire dispatch.
I don't let them know.
Sounds like good afternoon, 1041 setting.
Gotcha.
5-1.
Respond on A6 West.
You're clear for code 7.
Affirmative. Putting it out now.
Copy, thank you.
Oh, 657.
C23 911, 76 911 with him.
76 to the 911 wireless hang up.
10-4, 76.
911 wireless hang up 6642, 6642 West Lightning L within 18 meters. 57.
Is RFD out with the patient currently, or are they 76?
676.
10-4.
658. 499 499 658. 63.
6-3.
10-4.
13-58.
36. B1041.
436 1358. 10-4.
1943, I'll break out for my call and be around.
940 on duty. Station.
Never.
360 tonight, en route. 4-3.
360 1359.
Sure to call that medic 14 zone.
That's affirmative.
20. 1359.
Respond on A4 South.
I'm gonna have the CSO say where she's at, which was your position. If you get on the south end of Cayenne, Arizona, we got too much foot traffic coming down north and south, and CSU should be clearing here.
Never.
A little bit ago by one of the tangos.
10-4 from the PD office.
Copy 1400.
5-4, Tango 1-2, I'm nearby. I can take it.
10-4, thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it.
2-4.
Rescue 10, you can cancel medic 10.
10 fire.
Medic 10 copies cancellation. Thank you, Rescue 10. You should available return.
Mid 82 en route to St. Mary's.
Check.
Parking's on.
And Brush Tender 7. Injured person. 820. North Bryant Avenue. 800 North and 4300 East. Respond on A3 North.
Passenger 1, have a good day.
Fire Rescue 10, can I get a BLS transport?
Check Rescue 10.
Two 104.
104?
This for clear traffic in Tucson Garden.
Got you.
Eight 899, respond 1840 East Benson Highway with Tucson Fire, paramedic 899. Rescue 10, transport's going to be meds 899. Copy, 899.
Permanent and 9 general.
Check 899.
Turn 24. 1403. 1403.
711, we're 23 of fire.
714.
One ambulance. To reference our Vega, one same.
4.
4.
1404.
Take 1-2, RTO.
1404.
Pass 36, just 43 at 12-4 here.
76, 1405.
Zulu 104, traffic.
Zulu 104.
18 northbound, just south of Sahuarito Road. Bravo, Kilo Hotel 8235.
1406.
We're sending Med 120 and Medic 122.
Medic 122 will take it.
Check.
Fire alarm utility 131.
Utility 121 fire alarm.
3.
I ran a Donald Hagrit. He has enough friends. Can you confirm it?
1406.
Utility 121, unconscious person, 6930, North Sanders Road, 7000 North and 12600 West. Respond on A6 West.
Sorry, paramedic 122. Who gives a second up?
Affirmative. Picture vaccine is responding to 6930 North Sanders Road. It's going to be for an 81-year-old male who's unresponsive. T4.
What time was the request made for CPD?
Maybe I jumped the gun. Keep it at 3, but let's get the next available out there regarding that many kids.
10-4.
Fucking Jerry.
You will cancel paramedic 879, patient 20 BLS.
Copy, break 8792, copy. 879 copies.
On the broadcast, it is going to be an ATL, reckless driving. It does have a comment in there that the person driving the vehicle revved the engine, sped up, and almost struck a homeless male that was jaywalking. Did you want to keep that as a 2?
I'll be on the traffic stop with Adam 20 and I'll figure it out in a sec.
Oh, unknown ETA.
Copy, thank you, no problem.
T215, go ahead.
815, we're transporting one patient, code 2, going to St. Mary's.
Copy, T215, St. Mary's.
Uncle Wick, you got D5 nurse.
One out 17. For call 6, there is some forced entry into the northern door. And if you can assign me a case, please.
It'll be 100-0100.
Copy, thank you.
$14.10.
10-4.
Victor 2, I got a brief on 20. You can go ahead and just clear out that ATL.
To control 1042, admin West 1041, Superior Court.
1411.
Okay. Yeah, the next available, we're probably going to need at least 2.
Copy.
Sir, start this way, please.
10-4, is our unit able to clear to go to code 19?
Tango 1-2.
Tango 1-2, that's negative. I need a officer.
9-2.
Copy 9-2, 14-12.
Dispatching for 9, transporting to MC.
Copy, TMC.
Probably related to the agency assist. Call us on the board right now. Reference to number 6.
10-4.
Clear for level 2, 1031, 409 West Alaska.
Yeah, 10-4. I sent him up to the front, so just the next available officer to take a report from him. There are some number 6 issues.
10-4.
District 20, show me around to that fire, please. We have Cardinal Women 6 West Coast.
10-4.
For serving yourself the returns.
10-4, thank you.
1413.
Jim? But you're still interested in this, correct?
10-4.
Okay, I copy. Our primary complaint / victim is going to be waiting for you out front. Myself and partner here are going to go talk to the suspect.
Where's on? I got I'm on Midvale and Irvington right now.
Four zero nine. Go ahead. 14 Bravo.
It's 10-4. They only need 1 unit to respond. It's not something that is requiring several of us. Just one.
10-4, copy. Other responding officers?
10-4. Well, we're looking from behind just to back you up because you need us.
Relocation. At 4490 South Gulf Estates Drive.
A5 will be turning to your side.
40.
1450.
Double.
That's affirmative. They're coming from 730 area. I'll put them on the call.
Copy that. Swapping up for 841.
Okay, go ahead.
Coffee and Del Full and River North. Bravo Juliet Charlie 4649.
Okay.
And then regarding the incident, they pulled the case, but I don't see them making any comments about speaking to either female or the male.
10-4, I copy, thank you.
1415.
A for 1 dispatch.
7.
We can go for the CSO. It looks like an employee had opened the door and it was on its last straw.
Look for.
Sorry, 10-4.
On Adam 3-3.
Yes.
So far, 1 TPD has been confirmed.
10-4, thank you.
I'll go traffic to St. Mary's.
17.
2801, East Altavista Street, 2700 North and 2800 East. Respond on A3 North.
5.
Engine 425, go ahead.
425 in service returning.
1417.
How about the address? The security sterile at Echo Charlie Uniform 01.
Go ahead.
Before 1, you can cancel for an ALS unit.
4-1 copies, thank you.
Accidental.
79010
There's Grant. Our victim is requesting meds, said that they got in a fight earlier and had passed out.
Who you want to go?
1418.
I'm sorry.
44648.
44648.
3-1. Go ahead. E45 me over here on the south side of Food City, please. Copy and out.
Detained, 1419.
Same 20.
Hey, please, code 91, the code 98, fitness center restaurants.
10-4, 1419.
1401 West Grant.
Go to 4-1 up to the clearance.
Alright, 1041.
1420. Stated that she had passed out earlier, is requesting meds.
Ten for sure, copy. Are we able to 29 her? We haven't already.
Doesn't look like I have a name to do that yet. And they're saying the victim is now sitting next to pump 7. I don't have any suspect info at this time.
10 for sure, copy.
1420. Everyone's in route.
Copy, someone.
I didn't copy. Can I?
Can we get a unit with a rat?
P1, I'll be around.
$14.21.
1 Ocean 72.
I'll dispatch into event 708.
1421.
Circle back, you have traffic attorney. Sounds good.
4, can you assign me a case?
One for that location, it is 0100
10-4.
Thank you for checking.
No problem. Unknown if patient is conscious or breathing. Calling party states he had a stroke about 2 months ago. Doesn't know what's going on. Calling party will be downstairs in a white shirt. Did you need PCSO started?
10-4, 1422.
Good for.
1422.
Dispatch into 701, negative on PCSO.
Copy.
It was a QR code. I spoke with the Delta Airlines employee. They verified that they placed it there for logging purposes. Copy, clearance.
Go ahead.
5603 Oscar.
1423. It'll be once started.
It's affirmative.
To Ford Fernandez. The guy in the black shirt with his pants down around his butt, walking southbound on Arizona. Make sure he leaves.
Even 01 Smith 864.
Meds 869, 2801 East Volta Vista with Tucson Fire. Meds 869.
Two Adam 44 to 2U1. We'll go forward for that guy.
Over.
1424.
Engine 74, method for 1, code 3 breathing problem, 7150 North coming other full throttle, 80 by 6.
Flight to control radio check.
1425.
10. Follow.
6741 North Camino Abbey. 1426.
Ocean 32, dispatching to event 706.
We all set this Fifth Street.
Check. Rescue 5, you're going to have Meds 869.
Copy, 74.
Ten four.
Check. Meds 869 for alarm.
869 copies cancellation. Thank you.
Check.
436.
10-8, code 95.
Copy, standby for cancellation.
Raise up. Evening Central. 1426.
Paramedic 45, go ahead.
435 arrived, TMC.
1427.
Engine 74, go ahead.
Is 81 available?
Sure.
That's affirmative. You need to start an ALS truck if you're sending us a BLS. You need to start an ALS truck if it's available.
Engine 74, it's not a current procedure, but I'll go ahead and add them on the call.
Thank you.
Your dispatch?
And 1031 over. This cleared as a J. John 5802.
Paramedic 81, code 3, breathing problem, 7150 North Camino de Fosforo.
81's en route.
Copy.
Doing 5, copy.
1428.
Fire 841 is around.
A41, you were canceled.
41 copies, thank you.
Four zero.
Go ahead.
Just for information, that was placed on there on July 15th at 11:24. It's been there for a few days. Sure.
Thank you.
1501, West Grant Road, 2400 North and 1400 West. Respond on A6 West. Engine 377, Public Assist, 1500, East Push Wilderness Drive, Unit 4203, 10,700 North and 1600 East. Respond on A6 West.
Staff.
District 45.
District 45.
For the units on the fire, we can open up Broadway.
203, we copy.
1431. Now terminated, thank you.
3 on 37.
3 on 37.
Can you confirm the warrant for Daniel, please?
Did you? 721 traffic hazard.
721 traffic hazard, Sarita and Houghton and Sarita eastbound. 1432.
Confirm what's rolling.
Affirmative.
What, 30?
30.
I don't know if it was scheduled or not, but the CC main doors have locked. Can you unlock them with PBI green, please?
10-4.
That worked. Thank you.
You're welcome. 1433. 360 code 20. 1433.
Dispatch, may I take 69?
E69, go ahead.
Dispatch, may I take 69? I just wanted to confirm you guys copied us off the current call.
I did, sir. I had to do something else when I was on a 911 call. My apologies.
69 copies, no worries. Thank you.
Three. Investigate person down. 865 East University Boulevard, 800 North and 900 East. Respond on A3 North.
Sorry, it's 10733.
Wait for us.
So far, I'm waiting for one more. I'm just staying with the children.
Will be 10-6 and 1 on code 16.
824, code 16 at 567 556 75 North Camino West Splendor, I'll show you 10-6, 1021, 1435.
Yes. So far, thank you.
Fire letter 4, you start transport, please.
Check. No, do you want to keep an eye on that? Just confirming he was part of the 1050. Yeah, 10-4.
Meds for 1401 West Grant Road with Tucson Fire. Meds for 1.
All right there, can you stop traffic so I could get her across the road?
Copy for 1.
Continue to 9 floors. I have one at the bench.
76.
Engine 5 and Medic 5. Traffic accident. North Albert Norn Way and East Glen Street. 2800 North and 3900 East. Respond on A3 North.
Initial 3-4.
3-4.
You can attach me to the 52, and if I can get an 84.
3-1 to 84, Alvernon and Glen.
10-4, show me around.
Measuring route, it's at T-Bone.
1 by 33.
0.
10-4, about 1 mile west of Calgary and Boston, 17, drove past and saw a person laying down on the side of the road. Person last seen wearing a blue shirt, black pants. I don't know if they were conscious or not. 1438.
817, search for 911.
10-12.
2 interior.
The Gospel Rescue Mission, room A, for a 30-year-old male, conscious and breathing. Patient has asthma, shortness of breath, difficulty breathing. He is completely alert. Does not have a prescribed inhaler. Is also clammy. No further.
Person, 6255, East Bragg Road, 2500 North and 6200 East. Respond on A5 East.
Engine 180, bleeding minor, 565 West Lexington Street. Respond on EMS 1, 1439.
Going to be a temp tag, 7 Tom Adam 051 out of Arizona.
1439.
5-7, I copy update.
1-31, negative 1029.
I copy, thank you.
1439.
Transport.
Check the date for 1 furlong.
1440.
Boy Edward 0991 out of Arizona.
Truck there in the house north.
Check rescue 7.
Fire Rescue 14.
Rescue 14, furlong.
C-14 is in the area searching. Do we have any additional information or callers on this patient?
That's a negative.
Two M 36.
Owner 10266. The complainant says that they're still 23. I'm taking it for it.
Major, 565 West Lexington Street. Respond on EMS 1, 1441.
10-4. Actually, if you can divert that agency assist down at code 19, we still have the mail there that they're requesting to be out next.
And 4.
Yes, you can cancel.
Wrong copy cancellation, thank you.
Drop it for 1.
Update is that he is walking in circles in the front courtyard
Medic 122 for one. Transporting one patient, normal traffic, northwest Main.
Check.
Oh.
10-4. Complete description is going to be a black male, 30s, 5'5" to 5'9", dark hair. Again, with a black short sleeve shirt with two-pocket image on the front, black pants.
DC, are we assisting?
It's just our own. District 20 called it out. The call was put on the board as an agency assist, but I'm not quite sure who that is specifically. It wasn't defined.
10-4, now.
Forty-three.
Med 864. Respawn code 2 St. Joe's. Code 2 St. Joe's.
100, East Push Wilderness Drive, Unit 4203, 10,700 North and 1600 East. Respond on A6 West.
Big fan. Start me another 78. And where's my next closest unit?
720 Scotts Freeway, Wentworth, and I-10. Where's your rate? A little bit closer, T76 2699.
I'm returning.
408.
659, I'll start.
Four.
Valley Fire 4 units are in the area search.
1445.
Copy 17.
Medic 819 transporting one patient, normal traffic to East Cisco Court.
Copy 19 transporting.
Fire engine 377.
Engine 377, just advising the HOA manager is not on scene. We're trying to get a phone number for the resident.
Engine 377 copies. We tried knocking on the door of apartment number listed, and nobody's in that apartment.
Check. And it looks like we do have a number for the resident, and they're not answering straight to voicemail.
Engine 377 copies. We're going to go ahead and clear.
Check.
And 570, let's go 40, go 10-8. Thank you.
570, 10-8.
4046. A6.
Father, Medic 5.
Medic 5, Tyler.
Start me, transport, please.
Check.
East 36th Street, 2600 South and 2300 East. Respond on A4 South.
Fire alarm, utility 121.
Utility 121, Chris.
Utility 121 is back of the house. Can you also put engine 121, tender 121 temporarily out of service due to manpower?
Person with Tucson Fire, that's 842.
842 en route.
Rescue 10.
Rescue 10, leading 2302 East 36th Street, 2600 South and 2300 East. Respond on A4 South.
To Adam 45, we're making contact with the subject on the courtyard.
1449.
366, copy. I'm at Speedway, Main.
Six and 10,
1035, please.
Fire engine 3, negative medical problem. Sleeping person will be in service with you.
Check.
I'll take your enter. Ocean 41 en route to event 732.
Copy the traffic. Is there 1450?
Dispatch is that one's available.
Copy, just 71 available.
And it's 131 clear the air.
Please don't confirm the traffic.
Engine 331, breathing problems. 5280, North Oracle James Station Road, 5300 North and 1700 West. Respond on A3 North.
31 code 4.
CCSO and 44 units are clearing.
1451.
We're at 1092, engine 180.
One pop as a BMB.
Adam 47, reference my call. I'll be out with one on the north side of 10 West Boardwalk.
Oh, for paramedic 292.
64-year-old male, requested transport, bleeding from chest tube site upon coughs or sneezes, approximately 3 to 4 sneezes with every cough. History cancer, heart rate 108, blood pressure is 83/50, vespers at 20, 99% of room air, finger stick at 134. Housekeeping he's on home lows at 3 liters per minute. Any questions?
Did you say BP was 83/50?
We're running a second right now. Patients, conscious, alert, and in times 4.
Team, East Helena Avenue, 5500 South and 3600 East. Respond on A4 South.
Negative injury, negative transport.
$14.53.
Transporting one patient, code 2 Northwest.
W81 transporting Northwest.
Double.
Copy 862, clear available, response code 2, TMC, Rincon.
860 copies, en route.
Copy now.
Hotel Charlie 7057. Second 20, it's going to be 7 Lima Alpha 270.
10-4.
One room in house is being standing by. The advised free player is needed and print.
I'm 4-5, I'll be out here with the stealth vehicle.
Pulling up behind you guys.
D6.
EC5, Investigator 1.
Seven eight three. I copy that jail. Clear Shirley.
70, 10-4.
Suntran is unlinked to open, that the roadway is open.
Yeah, where everything's open.
1456.
EC5, Investigator 1, do you happen to have an ETA? I should be there in about 5 minutes. Copy, 5 minutes, thank you.
Hi, Franny.
1457.
Nine two 10 ATSI.
1457.
Actually, negative. At least not in the last 90 days that comes up.
4-3. I copy. Thank you.
Victor 2, South Clear. Fire engine 331.
It's just 331, Skyline.
Can you start at VOS transport, please?
That's affirmative.
Is ADM still at 96? If they are, there's a spill up in the student center, certainly.
10-4, 1458. We're reaching for I copy the update. 10-4, you just want it cleared appropriately. 10-4, please. 1459.
It's 3030 South Arizona Avenue.
Message 5, code to unknown problem 2302 East 36th Street, Tucson, message 5.
5050 North Corona Road, 925 West, 1500. 10-4, and 426, 420.
436.
1500.
Check.
State, according to this new reporting, he was seen on I-10 heading southbound. If you use ATL to DPS.
10-4.
Delta 5 to control 10-7, 10-8.
1501.
Yes.
Utility 150. Desert Animal Relocation. At 265 West Rosa Drive.
I copy 878 already.
1.
We're 4-3, so it's going to be 9-4. Everything's locked, and I'll be en route 9-7.
10-4, 1501.
1502.
Engine 74, Bill, orders on you. 50 en route.
1302.
4, returning.
10-1-4.
Single 30 will be your AOA contact.
1502.
50 Desert Animal Relocation, 265 West Rosa Drive. Speaking in the carport, 1502.
Parks 210. We'll be on north en route to the search at Tucson Mountain District.
Parks 210, 1503.
Go for. Tango 21, code 20. Tango 60, code 20. Tango 60, code 4, thanks. Tango 84, code 20.
Tango 84, code 4.
1503.
Engine 16, injured person, 1580, North McGuire Avenue, 1500 North and 8100 East. Respond on A5 East.
One out there, East Officer.
One empty, one on with him.
Tango 84.
One security zero check on the Bravo at the elevator door.
Go ahead.
45679.
I'll be at Water with TA.
10-4, thank you.
A median. Person on the west medium, white male, 60s, no shirt, gray shorts. Right. 1505. 1505. Engine 22, yellow medic 22.
Abby.
Medic 22, breathing problems, 3614, East Helena Avenue, 5500 South and 3600 East. Respond on A4 South.
Six seven seven, copy 28.
Go ahead.
Tango November Alpha, 2 Whiskey 1.
10-4.
31, did you have 1025? Back to 10 park. 1007.
EC5's on scene.
Check EC5.
Can you force log me off? I'm having computer issues.
Four item 1-2.
Right, I'm on you.
Myself and 4 item 4-5 are out with 3 just to the east of the Circle K on Speedway Cold.
100 East. Respond on A4 South.
Fire 875's on scene.
Check 875.
5.
Rescue 10.
Okay, 875 on scene.
I just want to have the Castle 4 Bravo standing by.
Valley Fire Rescue 182.
Rescue 182 Valley Fire.
We're clear of the scene. You can show Rescue 182 available.
Copy 15 zoning.
Dispatch 881's arrived.
I copy 881 already.
Operator level 2 exposure call. 10 West Rioto Street, due to the male walking in the roadway.
2 item 47. Give me a moment to send clearance. I'll take one additional. I'll contact the complainant, see if they want to prosecute.
10-4, unit 84.
2 item 48.
211.
We have a white male, 35 to 40, walking around the neighborhood nude. At one point, he did put a towel around. The latest update, he is currently in the roadway. I'll see if I can get a direction.
Please clear me from my call and add me to 4 item 1-2's call. We'll be out with 3 here at the storage unit.
1511.
Romeo 15 to control. 1042 interior, 1041 exterior.
1512.
10-4.
Four.
1512.
Three 365. 1023 at 116. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Have a good weekend for people.
Engine 153, go ahead.
Engine 153, clear returning.
Engine 153, I copy 1513.
Action back to dispatch.
1513.
Engine 18. Investigate person down. 1550. West Valencia Road. 6500 South and 1500 West. Respond on A4 South.
He's off the meeting. 1513.
Pretrial. 1022 needs Prince and pretrial.
Traffic.
Clearing TMC, returning. En route for fuel.
1514.
I copy 767. That could be a level 2.
Any units able to clear for a level 2 check welfare 1902 South Algernon?
751, you could divert me.
It's 84.
$1514.
Hitting her head on the glass doors of a store and falling on vehicles. Describes a Hispanic female in her 20s, black shirt, black pants, white and red shoes.
1047.
1550.
Adam 413, full me in case.
Copy, I know.
Just north of Cloud and Cedar Canyon.
Fire alarm, paramedics 331.
Paramedics 331 for alarm.
Can you show us transporting to St. Mary's Hospital, please?
Affirmative.
Fire 4 for 20.
5 4, component.
85 for 20.
5, go for it, thank you.
91 for 20.
Returning.
Copy, for 6.
16.
2, go 20.
1, 2, go for it.
1517.
3rd Street. 6200 South and 10,400 East. Respond on A5 East.
Turn 4, 1517.
84.
Tango 84.
Badge verification needed for random vehicle inspection for Swissport at Bravo 8.
Go ahead.
46716.
3 Donald's to Spark.
10-4, thank you.
1518.
But didn't point it?
South 31, I copy. I'll be in and out. Copy, right, going on up.
1518.
South 242, some traffic.
4 Bravo standing by.
10-4, stand by.
Lane 431 is clear in service. We're heading to Station 3 for drugs.
1518.
South 2 Ranger 1.
1519.
Copy 46, I'll be in run.
Copy. Meds 849, respond 1580 North McGuire Avenue, Tucson Fire. Meds 849.
Block. He's walking with a Hispanic female with a water jug.
South 221, I copy.
The caller is also advising that he had advised him and a group that they were with to leave, and that's when the male walked up to him, said something to him, and then lifted his shirt to display the Glock in his waistband and then walked off. Caller's going to be in his vehicle, sitting in front of the vehicle gates. He was last seen walking west of the building, unsure which direction he went after that.
31, I copy.
1520.
824, 10-8.
824, 1520. Shouting, someone yelling, "Get out of my house." Unit to clear. 23 copy.
10-4, I copy. 1520.
East unit standby for your first round radio check. Starting with the sergeant's radio check.
10-2.
Go, 10-2.
Check. Entrance 16, your transport is Meds 849.
Copy, 849.
Radio check.
Hold, 10-2.
Zimmerman 10-2.
Medina 10-2.
Movement, 10-2.
Test.
Could you match him, sir?
10-2, thank you.
Second floor radio checks.
2 room, we get 10-2.
Howardine, 10-2. Aravala, 10-2. South 300, South 346, 345, South 242. I'll make contact with the cop.
PR Berkeley, 10-2.
Unit 6, Unit 7 radio check.
Unit 7, Manila 10-2, thank you.
7-2, thank you.
Unit 5 and B&B radio checks.
This is Mark Brother. I am very 10-2.
12% 2.
Encino 10-2.
Goodwill.
Sanchez 10-2. Manriquez 10-2.
Vote for?
4.
1523.
Apartment 160.
Go for.
Engine 7-2, fire alarm sounding residential 12220 East 5th Street, 110 by 8.
Eight nine two, putting you out for code 7 now.
892 copies, thank you.
Before to have the weapon secure.
1524.
Copy.
Fire for now, team.
Stay for now. Fine. And 1045 the lobby. 1017 last line, a white champion hoodie and blue shorts. 1525.
Item 44.
Go ahead.
I'm going to be forcing entry to the unit negative 1 2.
1872.
Fire rescue 14.
Rescue 14, Farland.
Medic truck, please.
Check out Medic 14.
Copy, Medic 14, thank you.
Engine 101, Paramedic 870, Court 3 Psychiatric, 4550 South Pull over the road, 19 by 33.
Paramedic 878, psych problems, problems with engine 71, 4550 South Palo Verde Road, Gospel Restoration.
He was contacted.
Another at 8-4. DC 18. Actually, that works. Thank you.
10-4, 1528.
Afternoon, 1528. Tango 73, code 20.
Code 4 lower.
1528.
I just have one from Mechanism.
Dispatch 864 is on scene.
Copy 864 on scene.
78, 10 traffic.
778, 1529.
For 3802, respond with engine 71, 4550 South Palo Verde Road for site problems.
Fire engine 374.
Engine 374 fire.
Target code 2 ALS transport, please.
No, paramedic 375, sir.
Sorry.
Medic 375. Sick person. 14,140. North Elysium Way. 14,100 North and 2400 East. Respond on A6 West.
625. Copy code anyone?
625.
It'll be for the Bernal Gallery at the CFA. Somebody's loading some stuff into there.
Simple.
Can you 45 Unit 5 with a wheelchair, code 4?
Three two, I copy him. Speedway over and on.
Respond to Gospel Rescue Mission. Call came in through PCSO. They requested a hold off at your discretion. Unknown male, possible mental issue. Places here in voices. Can be in the lobby, building 9.
I'm sorry, your radio was a little scratchy. 10-9 that.
When we get to the level 4s, the oldest need to go out first.
Copy. The oldest need to go out first when it comes to the level 4s. When we get to them. 1532.
And 224. Would you see if medical go to 773 and she's bleeding but not agitated?
10-4.
As a neighbor, I heard some people shouting and somebody yelling to get out of my house.
EC check?
I'm clearing the scene and route back station 1.
Check EC5.
check St. Joe's. Copy 802, please still on scene.
And there's a male that stepped out holding a baseball bat. He hit it against the fence. Wearing a white shirt, unknown colored pants. And apparently the neighbor says he's known to wear an ankle monitor. There was also somebody that walked away.
Go ahead.
Can I get 2 Adam 42 and 2 Adam 41 to 45 detectives at code 12? It's going to be for a transport, and if the person's code 4, then one of them could just do the transport.
4-1, copy.
742, copy.
After the first, I have a border.
I'm so sorry. Copy. South T31.
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm going to send you a picture to your work phone on this weapon if you can get with the RP to come. 10-4.
Last thing I repeat.
Engine 74 and route.
Copy 74879, responding. Room number 211 at the Western La Paloma Resort, 19-year-old male. Intoxicating, breathing fast. Nothing for that.
42 compound.
$76.0.
10-4. And 426, code 20.
Go for it.
1535.
10-4, and nothing was heard since.
We just have another caller. So we have, sounds like it's the male that had the bat. He went after a female who's now over at 413 West Pay, Antonia.
South Pantano Road, Unit 122, 300 South and 7900 East. Respond on A5 East.
St. Joe's. 2 Adam 36.
2 Adam 36.
Just advising Anthony here is declining all further services from us. He's going to remain at code 19 until his sister gets here to pick him up.
1337.
That's copy on a level 2 unknown trouble. 2-2 on Swan. Complaint saw a Hispanic male chasing a white female. Any unit able to clear?
335, you can send one of those level 2s.
Unit to 84.
Can you start meds to my location? It's going to be 30-year-old female or conscious complaining that she can't breathe.
10-4, CNC here.
I'm out with 5-1. Yeah, the scene's secure. And what was that, level 2?
It's an unknown trouble reference the complainant witnessing a male chasing a female. There's a physical fight nearby that may be related.
I copy. Do we have anybody for that?
10-4, 3 units en route.
Copy. Send him code 3 if he's chasing her right now.
3 on 3-5, copy.
3-5, I copy code 3.
1538.
Breathing 7022 7022 West Vine Ridge Drive. 86-year-old female, trouble breathing, fell, unable to get up, pain in ribs, sweaty, pale, weak, dizzy, faint, history of pneumonia, asthma, patient is on oxygen at 3 liters, 1539.
To fight with a knife. Suspect pulled a knife on the woman.
3-5, I copy. Hold on, IC. Is there any units with less lethal?
We only get 3 Ave flex. We're coming from Grattan, Alvernon.
Engine 3 and Medic 3, medical emergency, 1902, South Alvernon Way, 1900 South and 3900 East. Respond on A4 South.
Motor 3, Team 3's tone, copy traffic.
Motor 3, go ahead.
X-ray David Adam, 8 Frank 1, Camilla and Speedway north of, and I'll switch back.
Copy either one.
Copper Valley, still on Entrada.
Go ahead.
I'm leaving Hidden Eval and heading to Plant 9.
Copy that, thank you.
Dispatch engine 72.
Go ahead.
Situation's code 4, negative fire problem. Wasn't a fire alarm sounding, it was the intercom pad squealing outside the back patio.
Copy, false alarm.
And check. Engine 3 for alarm.
7-4, go ahead.
Be confident Lost Woman and have security come and meet us to take us to the patient.
That's affirmative.
Engine 12 approaching Pantano from the east. 10-3 for alarm.
Copy to someone.
fire engine 3, copy cancellation.
Let me check.
Copy arrived.
Produce inspection at 03, code 4.
1543.
Fire EMS 02.
Later to go.
Cancel on scene, patient name, BLS.
Copy.
1544.
Tango 1-2.
I need an officer for a possible domestic at lower level, welcome area, women's restroom.
Which one out for Bravo?
Correction, they're right here by bag 3.
Copy 1545. 6-3, each copy.
920.
Copy 9263. Tango 1-2, is this verbal, physical?
55.
Tango 1-2. Is this a verbal, physical?
Appears to be verbal.
Copy, and do you have any descriptions?
Therefore, they're standing in front of me, right at the door 11.
Copy 1546. 6-3, 92, copy.
For you got any code 31?
That's a negative, we're still searching.
Tango 60.
Tango 60.
You checked code 31 from about 4 minutes ago, maybe 5 minutes, door 11. So disregard. I've got eyeballs on these guys now. Let's see, lower west crosswalk going toward daily and hourly.
Crosswalk. 1346.
Tango 60. They're calm, just walking right now, but you got a number of 5 male, probably in early 30s. White t-shirt, blue jeans. Looks like a number 1, number 5 female, white t-shirt, blue jeans.
Right, 431.
I'm 431, I copy cancellation.
Medic 431, some service switching.
1547. Seven.
Copy 40, 1547.
Hey, can you get people locked up in this, please?
Sir, where are you out with the witness?
40, we're out by the app, right?
I'll stick with the witness.
Tango 73, I have a witness, lower level American curbside.
Sure, yeah, copy.
We need a chance. Can you copy 21, please? 10-4.
Tango 2-1.
Tango 2-1.
1042. Have a good evening.
Good day, 5048.
Copy 4. Do we combine with info?
Negative. There's somebody in info.
10-4.
At 849.
10-4.
Oh, copy 227, 239 Arizona.
Okay.
First off, this guy took me a verbal. Last name, Castillo, Charlie, Alpha, Sierra, Tango, India, Lima, Lima, Oscar. First name, Tiana, Tango, Yankee, November, November, Alpha. DOB 101804. I also have the last row of the social, if you need it.
Stand by.
Fine, 4-4. Good. Can I get TFD started for 80-year-old female alert and conscious? She's very disoriented right now.
Well, just 12.
Engine 12, Charlie.
All right, average 12. 1 BLS transport, please.
Check engine 12.
An assault occurred in front of Carousel 4. Can you check code 31 on that?
10-4.
Go ahead.
B negative 29 Tucson Valley Class detail.
Unknown reason why she is bleeding, meaning it could be possibly from an assault. I just had an additional caller come in, and basically they just confirmed they don't know how she got injured. I'm going to see if the call taker can get that info, though.
And 2 Adam 47, sending clearance from Sector 7.
10-4, 2745. Can you also start up for 434 North 4th Avenue?
10-4, from code 12.
We have a description of a female that was out in front of the business, possibly 1041, bleeding from lip and nose. Described as a white female, 20s, 5'6", blonde and pink hair, white tube top, black shorts. We've had a couple of people call in just stating that she's highly intoxicated, bleeding from nose and knees. Now the victim is going to be in the lobby stairs. Do you want me to go ahead and start meds since they're requesting them?
10-4.
1552.
November, Juliet Alpha, date of birth 12/12/1976, Great Raleigh, out of Arizona.
North Owen.
Delta 07591923.
I'm assuming it's his dog since they're following his truck.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
9-2.
Copy 1027, 1029 verbal, Arizona.
9-2, good.
Last of Bolanos, Bravo, Oscar, Lima, Alpha, November, Oscar, Sierra. First of Eric, Echo, Romeo, India, Charlie. Date of birth 04/04/1996.
Temple break 6-3, negative 2927 valid for your subject.
Issue copy. Medic 16, calling. On.
Paramedic 16, we'll take that call. Okay, medic 12.
Check. Medic 12, pilot.
Medic 12, copy cancellation. Thank you, Medic 16, we're in service.
Check.
Record.
Default.
Temple submit.
Seven 790-583, code 4.
Code 4.
55, basically, they already advised TPD she might need to be here. He's a good female. She fell, might be medic. TPD was already advised, I think it's her advice as well.
Copy.
Does have a probation or supervised release status. And 2-7 comes back valid. 1556.
And that one up, 23.
9-1 copy 1556. 4-0.
If there's a picture available for the 101, can you send it to cell phone number 1, please?
10-4. Do you need one for the mail?
10-4, go ahead, please.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yes, to come in code 3.
That's negative. Code 2 is fine.
Copy.
West. Respond on A6 West.
Copy cancellation, Medic 16, you are a scholar and a gentleman. Engine 16 will be in service journey.
Check. They're not holding her down. She fell down. They try to help her up. They're trying to take her inside, but she's refusing to go in. 639, so Pima Crest S. 1557.
for Adam 45. I'm going to clear my call, and then I'm going to go to that one. If you could go ahead and start meds for me.
10-4. For Adam for 284.
4-10-4.
Eight.
30-year-old female.
10-4. You on this channel?
Engine 8 and Medigate, exposure, 3923, North Flowing Wells Road, 3900 North and 1500 West. Respond on A3 North.
Same traffic.
10-4, sir. Please take it.
Medical emergency, 16,622, West Piagra Villa, 12,200 North and 16,700 West. Respond on A6 West.
One copy. 59.
1559. Go for.
Go for milepost 15.
600.
Engine 16, medical emergency hold off, 7877, East Broadway Boulevard, 100 North and 7900 East. Respond on A5 East.
And 1600.
Or any age on the side?
Get packs for 2 large dogs, please. They almost attacked me.
And are they contained?
Negative. They're not.
And one, he's an unknown male wearing a black shirt and blue pants.
Item 45. PSC went ahead and moved in. It looks like there's also a PCSO deputy on scene.
10-4, thank you.
10-4, 1601.
10-4 and 436, code 20.
436, code
1601.
Meditate for 6, 200 South Santana Road with Tucson Fire. Meditate for 6.
All right, rescue 5, they're going to be all truck started.
It's affirmative. Check 846, medic 16, your transport is med 846.
Fire rescue 8.
Rescue 8, Farland.
We took that call for engine 8. They're in house nowhere.
Check.
Med for his son, would you like me to start them and have him hold off, or will you advise 123?
We'll advise when we get there.
10-4, 1602.
We have a ETA for TPD.
1042, sir. Good night.
Good night, 1603.
Check in on medic 379.
Medic 379, stroke, 9885, North High Meadow Trail, 9900 North and 3300 West. Respond on A6 West.
Approach 421 being transported to Northwest Houghton, precautionary.
10-4.
41, I copy.
16-4.
Dispatch with 845, transporting 102, Team C, Rincon.
Senator Feet 1, copy, attempt to locate code 693, going southbound on Irvington and Alvernon and Irvington. Orange Dodge Challenger, 10:30 out of Arizona, Bravo 4 Romeo, Bravo 4 Sierra. Racing down Alvernon, listen headed southbound, 1043 West 11605.
Meds 817, respond 2889 East Sierra Vista. Meds 894, respond 434 North 4th Avenue, 107 by 12, a Tucson fire. Meds 894.
Reporting Team C, Rincon.
Check 845.
Fire Rescue 8, can you start VLS?
That's affirmative.
What I'm doing, I'm going to have the dog semi-contained now.
Thanks.
Channel 4144, it looks like there might possibly be a crowd starting to gather. There's people trying to stop and help the complainant.
Ten-4.
Sierra Vista Road, Meds 817.
817 copy, show us now.
Fire engine 16.
Engine 16, from.
TPD's on scene, and so is the Pima County Sheriff. Will be clearing.
Check.
Fire, go for 817.
Disregard. Four.
Copy, 894.
And I'm forcing around.
Check.
Fire Rescue 8, did we get assigned to transport?
Affirmative, you have Meds 841.
Copy 4-1, thanks.
763, 23.
763, 608.
Two 4-4.
744.
1 detained.
Sign copy. You want detained at 1609.
Oh, working.
1609.
Stop 6, copy 28 for Tesla.
746, go ahead.
Yankee Charlie Alpha, 4 Whiskey Romeo.
74. Union 4.
Union 4.
Spec 25 Adam 60 called out for her shift tonight.
Denver.
60.
Sure, it's clearing northwest and that radio service.
Check. 824-1025.
I'll be 10-6 on the mission.
West. Respond on A6 West.
Alright, for 1 on scene.
Check. Grade level 2 shots heard at 2211 South McPhee. Callers advising that they heard 6 shots and then a 7th after a pause. Happened about 20 ago. Stated that a young male 20 years of age, exited the home into the backyard, grabbed a 4-year-old child in the backyard, and got into the vehicle and sped off. It is clear. .24 copy. 1612.
Money for just to be clear, that happened 20 minutes ago.
10-4.
10-4. That can be a 3.
You log me in, please. 52772. And just show me 10-8. I'll have the field for right now.
I'm happy, 1612.
Engine 5. Medical emergency. East Laguna Street and North 1st Avenue. 2900 North and 700 East. Respond on A3 North.
Three 167.
057.
And placing a 1025 in area 4 in your box.
10-4.
1613.
What's this case number?
Case number is 183-183.
Copy, thank you.
$16.14.
One Lincoln 3, did pack in ETA?
Negative. 1615.
Check.
Medley for 1, confirming banner rate.
Go ahead.
Well, you got a chance if you give us 21.
Copy, 8-1.
Can you go ahead and confirm that code 1 for Donna Early? I ran her already.
10-4. 1615.
2 Adam 45.
2 Adam 45, 10-4. Do you need to clear the other one?
Copy.
South T32, I copy your attachment to the low to assault. It's going to be at 2004 South 6 Circle K. The caller was reporting being assaulted by a black male 40s with a towel on his head and a black tank top and shorts. Copy, sir. Thank you. 1616.
20.
Go for it.
1616.
Copy. 1617.
South 342, attachment home Illinois.
1617.
For the banner remain on my phone name. Copy, thank you.
1617.
92, 1095. On 1.
92, copy 1617.
South 346, on my first ever. The handyman say that.
sneaking.
Accidental.
618.
South 246, 1 to 10.
1 to 10, 2 sneaking.
Dispatch paramedic 819 transporting one patient, normal traffic to Palo Verde.
Copy 819 Palo Verde.
We're still at UMC main campus replacing narcotics.
Sorry, on copies.
South 232. I'll be making contact with the com.
1619.
South 246. I'll be out 6 and 28.
219.
Engine 8. Investigate person down. North Flowing Wells Road in West Roger Road. 4000 North and 1400 West. Respond on A3 North.
Fire, affirmative 435.
Affirmative 435, Valley Fire.
Transporting to South Campus.
1620.
Janae, they're in house nowhere.
Check.
Romeo 15 to control. 1041 interior patrol.
1620.
10-4.
Okay, 31.
Go ahead.
Come my current call, please, and show me out on South 32's call.
1621.
Control, radio check.
1021.
10-4.
Engine 425 in service returning.
1621.
This is a Triple K for a 37-year-old male. He said he ingested some drugs and his back hurts. He's awake conscious.
10-4. 1622.
Do you have an ETA for your 1025?
7 minutes.
For 1622.
A4 South.
Area 3460 South 6 for possible cardiac arrest. It's going to be a 30 to 40-year-old male in TFD en route.
$499, 76 indecent exposure.
49 indecent exposure, 1060 of 9800, 9800 East Skyrun Road, 1650.
Ladder 9, and Medic 49. Medical emergency, 4701, East 22nd Street, 1200 South and 4700 East. Respond on A5 East. Engine 291, and Medic 291, stroke, 9893, South Spider Rock Road, 9800 South and 13300 East. Respond on A5 East.
Check, you'll have medic ready.
Copy, thank you.
Medic 380, medical emergency, 10,950, North La Cañada Drive, Unit 2105, 11,000 North and 1300 West. Respond on A6 West.
Victor 2 returns.
Rescue 8 is in the area searching.
Check rescue.
Joe?
Good. Vehicle inspection on the AOA at Bravo 8 for a switchport truck and white badge verification.
Gonna need a Spanish speaker.
Super.
And so far, negative injuries. Airbags deployed.
Probably negative injuries.
L30s with a tan vest and black pants. I just wish I get clarification on whether or not he's still inside the business or if he's GOA.
He's currently in the hallway, but is from room 231. Guest is number 5 male, mid-40s, short hair, short beard, 5'9", average. I think wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, and has a silver cane. If it's a studio.
783.
And 711.
783, 711, 1626.
Code 4.
1626.
Medic 10.
Medic 10, Farland.
We've arrived on scene. Patient's up walking away. We'll be in service returning. You can cancel engine 10.
Check engine 10, Farland.
Engine 10 copy.
Fire Rescue 8.
Rescue 8, Farland.
We've searched the area and have not found anyone matching the description. We'll be returning the service.
Check.
Okay.
110, 15, 16, 27.
And 9.
Delta 5 to control, radio check.
1627.
10-4.
3298.
3298.
23.
1628.
Motor 2 traffic.
Go ahead.
Charles George Robert 4779. I'll be at Northway and Grant to the south.
Motor 28, I copy suspension.
1620.
And copy 1620.
Affirmative, putting in.
OE 242. Have a good evening.
You do, sir. 1620. Level Tango Vehicle Inspection, Upper West, JK.
Call.
Time of call is 1545. Okay, that's
Copy, thank you.
10-4 break Tango 84. Just confirming you're headed to that inspection.
10-4, upper vendor west.
Okay, thank you.
499.
Should be 1060 checking Bear Wallow.
10-4.
Dispatch 894, trans 21, code 2 to Banner, Maine.
Copy, 894, Banner, Maine.
Standard Verbiage 1, copy attempt to locate reference CPD threats subject from 3088 through D88 East Benson Highway. Figure reference number 1, male 30 years, less wearing a tan vest, black pants, making threats to shoot the dollars general employees. Mayor 1032 is seen powder on his back pocket, licensing headed southbound on Country Club, all 1043 West 1, 1631.
Engine 4, and Medic 4, chest pain, 2445, North Oracle Road, Unit 9115, 2500 North and 600 West. Respond on A3 North.
Victor 2.
Go ahead.
Do you have any update with Sheriff's Department? Did they say anything? I don't know if it's actually going to be them or DPS. I know DPS is out here as well.
Respond on A3 North.
At the intersection is going to be county.
10-4, yeah, and if it makes it any easier, so it is westbound traffic. It is just east of the intersection of Ajo and Kinney in the number 1 lane.
Yeah.
And then Victor 2, I was actually just advised, I was just flagged down by a female. She actually was the other involved party that got hit. It was a fender bender. The other driver is in the parking lot of the Circle K on Ajo and Kinney. It's going to be on the southeast quad of the intersection, and she's waiting over there, but the female I'm out with, her vehicle is disabled, unable to drive.
Okay.
Medic 45, and Rescue 7, ALS Medical, 2250, North Craycroft Road, Unit 507B, 2200 North and 5500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Can you drop a card for us, Aho and Kinney, reference MVA minor?
Can we hear yelling and slamming things in the background? Is yelling at the staff. That's 1634.
3.
153.
Can you log me on 104044?
Bravo 53, can you switch over info?
In addition, Benson and Park, in front of the Ocotillo Hotel, you have a couple people starting fires. If you can get a couple units that way.
Copy, and Bravo 53, can you switch over to info?
I'm sorry, 10-9?
Can you switch over to info?
Meds 882, respond 4701 East 22nd Street with Tucson Fire. Meds 882.
Office cancellation, thank you, Medic 7.
Copy 882.
Or, Ricardo, I just started Tucson.
1635.
1635.
And that's 882.
Follow ladder 9, can you repeat?
Your transport will be meds 882.
Copy, 882.
Paramedic 434 is in quarters available.
1635.
Mike, 81, Whiskey, X-ray, Papa, Yankee, 668513.
Engine 155. Invalid assist. At 1496 East Blue Granite Drive.
Joe out of 41 transporting one to the TRC involuntary.
Day 9.
89.
That is returned expired 4/30/2017 on a 1993 Lincoln Town Car to Tara Fitzsimmons. I just out of Tucson.
10-4, it's going to be on a green Lincoln.
Copy, sir. Do you want this sent to your phone?
Next to a copy.
There's Charlie 2-1 code 20.
Two three on 1023.
723 1637.
Nine one eight nine.
Engine 374. Public assist. 2124 East Rio East Tosa Lane. 13,300 North and 2100 East. Respond on A6 West.
and 1496 East Blue Granite Drive. If you're responding for an 87-year-old male, fell, minor injury, assist only, 1638.
What is the location exactly?
We're going to be at the east end of row 2, just outside the economy booth.
Well,
Engine 381. Medical emergency. 1313. West Matee Road. 8000 North and 1300 West. Respond on A6 West.
Log me on. Go ahead. 104054 and throw me out with the subject outside of code 19. $16.39.
$9189. I didn't copy who was en route.
7-1 is en route.
9-1. I believe it's 7-1. It's en route.
Break 89, I copy 7-1's en route.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Alright, out with a bald number 3 male.
Negative. We're out with the subject that we dealt with last night.
10-4.
plate that 89 ran earlier. Who was the registered owner?
The Bravo Golf Bravo 6413 returns to a Kiara Elmina Grijalva. And the second 28 should return to a Bravo November Echo 1079 returns to a Tara Fitzsimmons.
10-4, so I copied a different RO. Thank you.
10-4, sir. 1641.
One refusal.
424 copies cancellation.
Fair copies.
Victor 2.
Good.
So I was able to clear the roadway using my push bumpers. Both vehicles are now in the Circle K parking lot. Drexel Fire was actually at Circle K, so they checked out the occupants of the drivers. They're going to be clearing here shortly. If you could just pass that along to DPS, I'll hang out until DPS goes 23.
Seven five four.
754.
You attach me to 432 Lima. Show me 10-6 at the call banner meeting.
1643.
Engine 22, sick person, 6335, South Sunrise Valley Drive, 6300 South and 3800 East. Respond on A4 South.
798, 1643. Go ahead.
I'll be clear of the station around Code 0.
1643.
The meds been started for the man down.
Engine 11 for alarm.
Fire engine 11. There's no primary or secondary indicators of fire. We can't even hear an alarm going off at this point. There's no building rep here. We're going to go back in service.
Can check.
Three Adam 35.
3 Adam 35.
35's been notified. I'm going to be riding with 1015 to St. Mary's, non-life threatening.
1644.
It's actually going to be Banner Main.
It's going to be on that one RO, the Tara Fitzsimmons, DOB 3-6 of 71. And I've got an OLN if you need it.
Ending in 346.
10-4.
Thank you.
Fire engine 4. We're going to be in radio service. We can take that call for ladder 4.
Check engine 4.
Engine 377, Public Assist, 1500, East Push Wilderness Drive, 10,700 North and 1600 East. Respond on A6 West.
Sped off again after yelling out some not so nice things. Looks like he's definitely 41 right now. Last seen eastbound in the alley.
1646.
One 104210, and talk to my event, please.
Hey. I'm leaving Plant 9 and heading to Cab Start B. Copy, thank you.
Engine 338, Medical Emergency, 7930, North Old Father Drive, 7900 North and 4200 West. Respond on A6 West.
Can you check with DPS? Find out if they know about a pedestrian on the freeway. Westbound I-10 travel lanes, approximately Valencia. Hispanic male, black over red. He's causing a traffic disruption. I'm going to try to get back to him.
Copy. Is it I-10 or I-19?
I-10 westbound lane at approximately Valencia exit.
3247.
Medic 45 and Rescue 5, chest pain, 3026, North Campbell Avenue, 3000 North and 1900 East. Respond on A3 North.
Valley Fire, Medic 431.
431 Valley Fire.
We have a total of 2 non-injuries, 1 patient refusal documented.
This was actually onsite by UAPD. UAPD is going to remain on scene. They're going to wait for DPS. Accident has been cleared out of the intersection. It's now located at the Circle K. You can show Medic 431 and service returning.
I'm not able to redispatch you. I can give you the supplemental.
Copy.
I'm going to be responding to 7930 North Old Father Drive with PCSO.
He's currently on the bridge area of I-10 over Valencia, so I'm waiting for him to get off of that before I contact him.
Susan for today.
Transport.
Affirmative, Yohamada 377.
Six three.
What's the 1095 times?
Out about the white truck saying that he went eastbound on Santa Maria Street and southbound on Mission Jail. That was his last name about a minute ago.
Initial Appearance Valencia.
Just where I have a passerby said it looked like he stopped at a house on Mission Jail, just south of the Santa Maria. When I took a look at the area.
Copy.
1650.
Amber, thank you.
1650.
143.
169 at 1650. The Audible residence at 50305030 North Fort Buchanan Trail, 1650.
Copy, thank you.
875, that's affirmative.
Copy, thank you, sir.
What's code 4?
1651.
P60 copy. You can show us now.
Copy not.
What? So when you have one in your background.
1023.
10-4, 1652.
With code 81. Still on the call. 821, 1652. Yep.
An 80 over 100, pale, weak, clammy, dizzy, dry mouth, history of cardiac issues, 1652.
I was trying to rob her, and then her dog bit him. And then she indicated that she was going to leave on a bus and hung up on the desk. That's what she said, yes.
Copy.
Medtech 38, 1919 West Medical Street for an facility, Medtech 38.
For 5, I'll state the next available.
Copy.
Item 44. I'll take an 84 for this one available. Code 4. I'm probably taking in for item 44 on Gosling.
One, can you show me 10-7?
Could you pull a separate event, saying 20 and assign a case?
Item 42, copy that.
What do I copy?
655.
Union 4.
Union 4.
25, we just got a UA notified for a fight in progress at Speedway and Tyndall at the Circle K. It's going to be a male assaulting a female, Hispanic male in his 30s, unknown clothing, associated with a black Jeep Cherokee, and then a Hispanic female. No further information.
Deborah, you can jump in, right? Could you do me a favor and repeat the last 4 on the case you just assigned to 1 out of 4-3?
Fire alarm. Engine 22, will you cancel our BLS and start us an ALS unit due to hypotension?
Eight nine.
7-1 will be taken over here at 4-4 and I'll be 10-8.
74655.
Medic 22, sick person, 6335, South Sunrise Valley Drive, 6300 South and 3800 East. Respond on A4 South.
3 on 21 you right now.
Take an additional one.
Try 211 South Mickey.
One looking for.
1656.
And 40 Union 4. Just stand by for 4-1. It's probably a DV. We don't go to those solo.
I don't force I copy.
Respond on A4 South.
Units on the UA notified. TPD does have 2 units en route to you.
Union 4, I copy. Do you have a better description of him?
Negative, not at this time. Just Hispanic male in his 30s, unknown clothing, associated with the black Jeep Cherokee, and then a Hispanic female.
10-4.
6 minutes. Go ahead.
Just spoke with an individual at the Circle K. Said that they're no longer here. They were in the black Cherokee that they just left a few ago.
Where exactly are you in the X parking lot?
I'm in the exit of the X parking lot. In the little hut house that they have. You'll see the patrol vehicle. I'm in lot number 2, between lot 2 and 3.
And the desk made contact with the clerk who is not aware of any issues there.
4-7, I copy. We'll be around normal traffic.
1658. U of A unit is advising that the black Jeep Cherokee left a few ago, possibly occupied by the male.
10-4.
1659. $16.59.
16:59.
Sing 8-4.
Negative 4.
Upper Vendor East, Court 4.
16:59.
Rescue 14, breathing problems. 205, West Irvington Road, 4900 South and 100 West. Respond on A4 South.
Chevy 6-4.
1700. $1,700.
Four 7, I copy. Are we able to check with UAPD to see if they got a plate for that black Jeep Cherokee?
I'll ask.
10-4, thank you. 2 Adam 4-5. They pulled into 1701 North Park Ave from the west entrance. I got a long eye on them. 10-4.
Type 16.
1701.
Instead of the black vehicle returned, and it's actually at the house again. Let's meet up at North Avenue and Forges for now.
1701.
Zero David 1.
That Cap Start B.
Copy.
Dispatch probably sent it running route.
This is fire alarm line test emergency tone.
Copy 57359 at 1702.
Sorry for running route.
Liberty.
Copy 4-6.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, it was 1.
1703.
District 3-4.
District 3-4, go ahead.
I think I logged you off in error.
That's okay, we'll figure it out. Two Adam 45. Can you copy suspect description?
2 Adam 45, go ahead.
Looks like it's gonna be a black male in his 30s, wearing a dark blue shirt, light blue pants, black shoes, and he's got tattoos all over.
It's Berlin and McPhee.
1704.
I don't see the vehicle from here. The EBI, code 96, the event is over with.
1705.
42.
242.
That was out 246 that called out 1080, win 1. I believe you said 39 and 6.
1705. Fire paramedic 122.
Paramedic 122, guys.
Isha's back in the house.
Sure.
In the immediate area.
If
That's 873, clear for time lapse. Respond code 2 TMC, code 2 TMC.
Dispatchman 873 and out.
Copy 873 route.
I want 4 copy.
last unit 10-9.
1914, 2829.
Go ahead.
8 Young Adam 3 7 Henry.
It's negative 29, returns valid to 2013 Chevy Tahoe. The R is going to be at Nancy Montano. It's going to be the same 20 as your call. $17.06.
819, that's affirmative. You can return back to us. 819 copies, thank you.
That's Circle K momentarily. I'll advise further.
1706. 2045. I was advised that they did not get a plate reference UV.
10-4.
Okay.
Dispatchman 873.
That's 873, be advised, I'm going to take you off this call. I accidentally placed you on an ALS call. Respond code 2 to St. Mary's. Code 2 St. Mary's.
Copy. Give me a few seconds. I'm checking Circle K now. I don't believe we have PC for anything at this moment. 10-4.
1708.
Fire. Medic 16.
Good.
I'm sorry. Can you tell us our transport, please?
Yeah, you have Medic 849 already en route.
Medic 16 copies.
Sorry, 49 on scene. Alright, Rescue 14. Check it for now. Rescue 14, guys. Can I get a transport, please? That's affirmative.
His behavior is unknown. He did attack a police officer today. No breaking skin. When I showed up, the dog was okay, but I did need to trap him. Is he still okay to go into an APS kennel?
Can you put him in RO and then we send an email to our managers?
Will do.
Subject their name Diane Lee, so the 10E1 reference DV and next available.
4-2, copy. Alright, Rescue 14. 0. Copy 810, thank you.
Front for 7 copy, 1710.
To St. Mary's, code to St. Mary's.
And that's the Circle K, where we may or may not have an assault victim.
I can advise on it.
Mass 860 TFD unknown, 10,000 South Wilmot Road. In Tucson, Mass 860.
Further return call.
10-4, thank you.
Sergeant 1.
The desk has tried to recontact her several times, and then the subscriber info is in there now.
Medic 10, ALS Medical, 10,000, South Wilmot Road, 10,100 South and 5,900 East. Respond on A4 South. Sick person, 1209, West Medido Place, 4100 North and 1200 West. Respond on A3 North.
We'll be 1039.
See if I do crash.
Clearing banner south en route to station 403 for supplies.
I copy 1712.
Let's try to light him up.
10-4, we did. He got out of the vehicle. Then he 10-50'd. We did not follow him, and he's going at a high rate of speed through the alleyway eastbound.
We'll make it 3, clear the air.
Copy 123, copy.
10-4, just try to set up around there, see if he lands it somewhere. I'm going to have him at 6 in Valencia. Excuse me, Valeska. Yeah, blew the stop sign, still eastbound Valeska from 6. We're making 3-0.
Responding code 2 Northwest, code 2 Northwest Main, ER Ancillary 3, transporting to St. Mary's.
We're gonna have 35. We're gonna have possible felonious damage. He crashed into the 419 West Kaya Albert. The brick wall portion. Can I get a CFO over here?
154 being around.
One Lincoln 3. From what I could see, it looked like he turned southbound from Dallas. I'm not behind him. Just going to try to reacquire visual from Valeska.
1714.
One Lincoln 3. His vehicle's in the middle of the roadway. Nogales just off of Valeska. It's in the middle turn lane. Facing southbound.
23, is he in it, or we need to get quad set up?
I don't know.
That was going to be additional units for Nogales and Valeska. South of.
When I'm headed that way.
14.
Everyone, you log on.
See the 10-9.
Everyone, can you log us on?
Go ahead.
Give me the air. Let's go inside.
We'll be 1039.
CPR is 103
We'll be 1039.
and 102-554.
1 Lincoln.
Three five one. Can you show me around to Banner, reference 5-1's call? And Lincoln 5 is going to have a field for a few. Copy.
One Lincoln 3, that unit that's northbound. Can you just stop right there? Block anything north?
Bravo, so what was the description on that? Yeah.
He's 10-3, Lincoln 3 out of the air.
One Lincoln 3. He's still inside. He's saying that he can't open the door. It may be jammed shut due to the 1050, but he's still pretty antagonistic. Next unit to me, I need them to come from the north and block off southbound Nogales at Valeska. Of course, everything into the neighborhood.
Seven 16.
Bravo, 23. Lincoln 3, do you want us to pinch the vehicle? We can do it from the front while you do that from the back.
Yeah, 10-4. If I could get another unit to help me with that. I had a ride along with me, so I'm not up on it right now. There's probably about 15 feet between me and their vehicle. If you approach from the south, I'll have my ride along stay behind the vehicle and not inside of it while I move up behind it to pinch it.
Seventeen 17.
Everyone, 123 on that call.
17-17.
Bravo, to Andrews. Hey, you're good to pinch the vehicle from the front. I'll take the passenger. I'm sorry, the driver's seat of Headmont. Coast this car and do that.
Never.
Ladder 16. Investigate person down. East Speedway Boulevard and North Wilmot Road, 1100 North and 6300 East. Respond on A5 East.
No, sir.
10-4.
431 taking one patient, one student rider, normal traffic, 2 Banner South.
I copy 1719.
10-4 and Sam 20, code 20.
Good one.
1719.
434.
Go ahead.
If I haven't advised, I'm back out at code 96. 10-8.
10-4, 1718. $17.19.
On the V code 3.
That is 849 transporting one patient, normal traffic to St. Joe's.
Check.
1720.
10-4.
10-4.
And 41, exterior patrol.
And you're still en route or on scene at TMC?
Dispatch, we just arrived on scene at Banner South.
Copy 60.
$17.20.
And out Banner's off.
23, just to be clear, I want nothing northbound from Valencia on Nogales.
North Carolina, copy.
Going to be held over until further notice. 10-4.
Engine 9. Fire alarm. 6767. East Broadway Boulevard. 100 North and 6800 East. Respond on A5 East.
Copy 76 and 1090.
746 1090 Audible Residence, 6336 6336 West Trails End Road, 1722.
Medic 351. Sick person. 1209. West Medigo Place. 4100 North and 1200 West. Respond on A3 North.
Check 43, I'll be 1042. I'll be right.
Okay, 1722.
That's 874. Even dispatch. Respond code 2 Northwest Houghton, code 2 Northwest Houghton. You can start shifted.
Medic 302, Public Assist, 6415, South Valencia Ranch Road, 6400 South and 12200 West. Respond on A6 West.
Med 874, respond code 2 Northwest Houghton. Respond code 2 Northwest Houghton.
747, sending clearance. You can send it. 4523.
Yeah, northbound or southbound traffic.
Before.
Right now, this 4066 Benville, another clothing.
Copy. Single caller at this time?
10-4.
Copy.
$70.25.
103 to 1E3. If you're okay with me getting in my vehicle and going through the neighborhood, I can head down north.
Yeah, 10-4. We've got Valencia covered. That'll be fine.
Paramedic 154 and Rescue 154. Difficulty breathing. At 126 West Calle Saco.
Rescue 154.
1725.
Engineer, area surgery.
Check engineer. Paramedic 867, that's affirmative. All signs posted back to op.
Copy, thank you.
For Sam Young.
Copy.
Ladder 10, leading, 200, East Benson Highway, 3200 South and 200 East. Respond on A4 South.
Over on Goslings.
10-4.
1726.
You can give us the 21.
Example.
Rescue 10 will take that. Clear 10. They're in house and aware.
Rescue 10. For a 5'8", 50-year-old female, short breathing, fell on his head, dizzy, sweaty, weak, has a history of asthma. 1727.
Respond on A4 South.
Susie 27.
1727.
Delta 5 to control radio check.
Airborne control. And Airborne 410.
24.
24.
Reference my call. There's a gentleman that's locked inside the library with the alarm going off. I've called facilities, but I'm going to hang out here until they get here.
728.
LC-151, abdominal pain at 982, 982, West Calle del Regalo.
Responding for an 89-year-old male. Abdominal pain below the ribcage. Onset about 15 minutes ago. Symptoms of severe pain. History of neuropathy and AFib. 1729.
Check.
From 600 East. Respond on A4 South.
For paramedic 154, difficulty breathing.
Engine 13. Injured person. 2121. South Pantano Road. Unit 319. 2100 South and 8000 East. Respond on A5 East.
That's affirmative.
iTunes Speedway.
Fuel started over for level 2 sex assault. It's going to be at the Dollar Tree 4841 North Stone up north. So unit for 1084.
41 for Broadway, Euclid.
2 Adam 4110-4. Dollar Tree at 4841 North Stone. And the complainant said that there was a male there that was trying to rope her.
9, this is going to be an alarm company problem. We'll be in service.
Check.
Had a wheelchair, but he was walking. Black male in his 50s, gray shirt, brown shorts, black shoes. I do not have a direction of travel.
Yes, before I copy.
That's fair. We're still on scene. We'll clear in just a minute.
Got it.
Is there another call nearby?
Negative, it was just a status check.
Copy that. Thank you.
Nogales and Velasquez. Citywide.
Two Adam 44 and 2 Adam 41. I think it's the suspect that may be over by the Sam's Club now.
Yes, before I copy.
1732.
2 Adam 47. Subject appears to be GOA. Officers will circulate momentarily.
Go ahead.
864, we're going to be carrying an available patient with POV.
Copy 864. Clear available. All signs posted back to ops.
Advice, thank you.
Ladder 16. Ladder 16, guys. BLS transport, please. Check.
On 200 East Madison Highway and Tucson, thank you.
The traffic unit to assist Team 1, 1025.
Fire visit, type 2 and route to Smith Highway.
Check 892. Break. Rescue 10 fire.
Rescue 10, copy the 892.
DD assault from the 17th of June of this year.
Copy.
Careful. 17 before.
Ladder 16 fire.
Fire ladder 16.
Transport 340.
Copy 840.
Squad. 2 Adam 44 and 2 Adam 41 are en route.
I copy their description.
Black male, gray shirt, brown shorts. He was walking with a wheelchair.
Sure, copy and we're out.
1735.
Engine 375. Public assist. 457. West Wheeler Road. 11,400 north and 500 west. Respond on A6 west.
Say it's 73020.
Assaulted men, still status.
Tango 73, code 4, lower level.
Break takeaway 420.
Anyway, 444, lower level.
Dallas Highway and East Alaska Road. 6300 south and 600 east. Respond on A4 south.
Try 4710.
Can run a plate.
Go ahead.
Henry Robert Adam 2, Zebra 1.
I copy Henry Robert Adam 2 Zebra 1.
Yes.
Patrick on Fort Wall. Zulu Alpha 8 November Russia. And you can know where it returns to.
Confirm.
Arm. 6199. East Broadway Boulevard. 100 north and 6200 east. Respond on A5 east.
Dispatch 82, clear and returning.
Copy.
Four 431 is arriving Manor South.
1738.
7600 there, come back.
Okay. 230.
1738.
For 622 and 1022, I just got off the line with 1017. They advised no longer need assistance.
Sure, for 6 copy, thank you.
1739.
$17.39.
Three six Alpha 583.
Denver. Green copy 3, copy attempt to locate a code 693 from Skyline and Campbell. Campbell and Skyline, Mustang has a westbound. A black Mustang, negative 1028, is speeding and swerving. Well, Denver 3, East 11740.
Roger.
Adam 45.
Victim says the suspect is actually east of Sam's Club, right by the bus stop there.
Copy 4 6.
23 to that spot.
4-7, same traffic.
Copy both. 1741.
Footing 1 Northwest.
Copy Midway 38, transporting.
Everyone, the south just east of the damage club is code 4. There's no one around it.
Fire alarm 840 something. Check 840.
Are there 2 units to start over for the Salvation Army 1002 North Main, reference on 911 hang up? And we're unable to reach anyone there.
If I can advise on that.
2 Lincoln 6104.
Two Adam 45. Can you copy suspect description?
2 Adam 45, go ahead.
Black male in his 40s. He's wearing a gray polo, khaki shorts, and gray shoes. He's got that wheelchair that he uses, but apparently he's faking it so he can walk.
Copy 6 for you as well. Meds 877, respond code 2 Northwest Houghton, code 2 Northwest Houghton.
Dispatch Meds 877 en route.
Copy 77 en route.
1743.
1743.
Dispatch 9392, transport 1, goes through to St. Mary's.
Copy, St. Mary's.
Sure.
Valley Fire, LT151.
LT 151 Valley Fire.
Undocumented refusal of warning service.
1744.
$17.45.
Two zero, good point.
44, thank you.
1745.
One out of 71. You can send the level 2.
Unit 84 for 24 West Irvington.
1 Adam 73.
I'll take that right. Captain level 21031, 24 West Irvington. The caller mentioned something about mace, unknown, and the suspect was known to carry a knife. Was signed by their ex-girlfriend, Rebecca Leon. It's a Hispanic female. DOB is 81794, wearing a white shirt, white shorts, and white shoes. And was last seen walking behind the El Rio Center.
Therefore, I'll take at least one more to circulate for the subset.
They're additional unit for 24 West Irvington.
I'll make it 7. I'll be around.
7046.
Valley Fire, Pima 154.
Pima 154, go ahead.
Paramedic 154 transporting 1 normal Northwest Solita.
1747.
Green male on gray or black, Fort Low, I need it. Yeah.
Check. Engine 180, altered mental status. The intersection of South Highland Road and East Aretha Road. Responding UMS 1, 1747.
Dispatch 82 would be clear for code 7.
Ask them if they have the key to open the gate here at the Honeybee Source.
That's right.
70, reference to 1016 at 5771, 5771 West Mapochini. RP is Amaria Alvarez. She's advising that her son, Richard Alvarez, is yelling at her and making threats to unalive himself. She did advise that he also set the mattress on fire.
74.
Found one here anyways. Thank you. I'll let you know, and if I need it, I'll drive to you.
10-4.
Two units responding to 31. The caller refuses to stand still. They state they don't feel safe standing still. They're walking northbound near 6 in Ohio. Going to be wearing a baseball cap, blue shirt, and jeans.
Copy.
1749.
840 Stream 41, code 2 to St. Joe's.
Check.
Fire, May 13th.
May 13, go ahead.
Fire, May 13th, going to take that call for the engine. They are aware and in the house.
Copy that. We're actually going to send engine 13 to another call. Stand by.
Copy that.
The catheter in, no pants, dizzy, unsure of where he's at, seems confused. PCSO is currently en route, 1749.
Copy.
Fire 34.
Negative call number, reference found property. And I'll give you a 21 in a couple of minutes with the description.
1750.
Engine 19, Public Assist, 8800, East Oldvale Road, 8300 South and 8800 East. Respond on A5 East.
15. If you want to start a show up here when possible.
True, Adam, 4174. And you're across from what business?
Fire engine 180. Engine 180, go ahead.
Yes, you just go to Sam's Club.
Fire channel 45, copy.
Copy, I'll let her know.
We'll get you transfer, sir. Also be advised, you're on Valley Fire Dispatch.
Copy, switching.
One Baker 775, Field Dispatch to NA60.
751.
We're not able to deactivate the alarm. We do have it silenced. We're going to need to contact the property rep to have it reset.
Adam 44 is info open.
10 for it is.
Copy.
We're 7 Air 1, thank you.
Sir, when we copy, we're going to be 10
1752.
Medic 293, transport request. South Houghton Road and East Sahwarta Road, 16,100 South and 10,300 East. Respond on A5 East.
$17.53.
Engine 152, fall 2985, 2985 South Camino del Sol at Memory Care, 75 Road Nail, fell, hit head, negative bleeding, history of dementia, 1753.
10-4.
Seven eight three and Fox 1-3 are 23 at the rescue follow-up.
Rescue follow-up at 5198, 5198 North Paseo, Sonoida, at the pool area. 1754.
Go.
I'm leaving campsite B and heading to Hayden Udall.
Copy.
Permit 293.
I copy 1754.
13.
Medic 13, go ahead.
Fire, Medic 13, can you have, this is a domestic violence situation and, the mother is concerned about a child that's in the house. Can you have CPD kind of expedite to our location, please?
Copy. Are you good for it?
That's affirmative. We're code 4.
Morning.
Morning.
I've located the suspect. Can I have a 78? It's going to be milepost 24.
Yep. To milepost 74.
2-4.
824, 10-4.
Paramedic case for the 9 response engine 74, code 3, cardiac arrest, 5198 North Paseo, Sonoida, respond on fire dispatch.
Dispatch utility 74. Can you have me on engine 74 traffic, please?
Copy 374, showing you en route to engine 74's call as well.
She got a bag from a male where she was assaulting the victim. She may have a weapon in it, just FYI. She was last seen going towards El Pueblo. This is at the house as well.
General, you last?
It occurred at the house. There should be witnesses there as well. Assault from DOC.
70%.
Female unconscious, imminent wake up, sleeping all day, confirmed breathing, issue of vertigo, 1757.
Easy related.
600 East. Respond on A3 North.
24. Go ahead, engine 74.
Are they going to be a resident or are they at the community pool in the neighborhood?
Engine 74, they are at the community pool.
Three zero one.
301.
Is there anybody near 831 East Fort Roll with a lock pick?
Any unit with a lockpick 1025.
132.
And 1, thank you.
Welcome to the V.
2-year-old in the car. Yeah, 2-year-old thing. Okay, still. She just locked her inside.
10-4. I can go ahead and have TFD start over.
Thank you.
And just a vehicle description or where in the parking lot.
Medic 341.
You can cancel engine 3, we'll advise.
Go ahead.
You can send the 2707 attached.
And 10 form. And again, they had responded for a 24-year-old female who was feeling faint. They got there and now they're advising it's a DV situation. They
Medic 13, sir.
Fireman 13, go ahead.
Just confirm you're still code 4.
That's affirmative. We're code 4.
Copy. TPD has 2 en route. You stated that there was a child in the house. Do you have an address for that house?
That's affirmative. It is 6649 Nelson Drive, corner of Jessica and Irene with the patient contact.
Copy that. Just confirming 6649 Nelson Drive.
Affirmative. East Nelson Drive, yes.
Check.
Paramedic 883.
So I'll be out with one at Oracle and Limberlost. Two out of 6. I don't need the air. He's not compliant. We're just walking south right now.
I copy. It will be 1039.
Negative air right now. We're good.
I copy.
And good. And 10 4. I'll be out with them in a second.
1801.
What?
I copy. 1039.
Oh, 39. He's trying to fight with me now.
Sure, where's the 20?
We're outside of the IHOP.
I hop on the Oracle and Limberlost.
One out 35.
Go ahead.
Can you dupe all the call text after the initial stop was being conducted onto case 131, that One Ocean 32 pulled?
Negative, I can cross-reference the events.
10 4, that's fine.
1802.
And there was a female wearing a floral dress, like a romper, that walked away with him. We believe there might have been 1803 in that car. If we can get one more unit to look at that.
2 Lincoln 6, I copy. I'm in route, so.
7772. Looks like there is history of DV. Last time we were there was May 25th. Reference to DV between, which is possibly the fiancé of D's out with. There is a 1-year-old that lives in their residence, which is the child they're probably concerned about. And there's a male named Isaac Hispanic, 26. 763, we're code 4.
Copy 873. Thank you.
Okay.
Dispatch 873, transporting one patient code 2 to 10,000 South Lamont.
Copy 873. Transporting one normal. Arizona State Prison.
Room full if I can.
Tucson 3, show 900.
Tucson 3, copy code 900, 1804.
Paramedic 899 responds code 3 South T unconscious person 3020 South 6th Avenue.
Copy now.
Copy now.
Adam 40, copy of first alarm.
40, bud.
It's at the Keating Building, 1657 East Helen Street, 5th floor, south roof door, E. Edwards. 1805.
Disregard.
Copy.
Valley Fire, Engine 152.
Engine 152, Valley Fire.
You started transport.
I copy 1805.
Seen probably 10 minutes ago near the Buffalo Wild Wings. So she may have disappeared while we put the attention to the mail.
Tucson 3, last 3 is 183, 183. Eighteen oh six.
Dispatch Engine 74.
Go ahead, Engine 74.
This is going to be a code 900. We do have SOR on scene. Paramedic Engine 74 is remaining on scene for documentation. Paramedic 879 should be coming available shortly.
Copy. Code 900, PCSL on scene.
Adam 68, can you start up for the level 2 suicidal 1410 East Alley?
BLS transport, please.
Copy.
Do you handle that one?
10-4.
768 can clear from it for now.
That's 847 TC unconscious 535 East Jackson Street.
7.5 Jackson Street.
Check 847. Medic 3, have 847 en route.
847, thank you.
Check, welcome.
Hire paramedic 2 en route to
Copy en route 1808.
to South Camino del Sol.
Paramedic 852, are you responding in code 2 or code 3 to a call at 2985 South Camino del Sol?
Paramedic 852 code 2.
Troy Campbell.
Throw it.
Seven, 1 Adam 73. 1 Adam 73.
Sir, where exactly did this occur at the house? 28 of 82 to the call. Can you confirm his code 1, please?
10-4.
So, 749, Alabama.
1809.
Valley Fire Paramedic 852 arrived.
1809.
No, so 242.
1809.
Subject doing a subject 42. Go ahead and 1015 Charlie for trespassing.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. He's down, possibly overdose.
Copy.
Ten four. Kid 7 should be on the west end of the west base. 10-4.
Eighteen ten.
Two Adam 66274. We have 1803 in the car.
Okay, thank you.
Medic 879, clear, canceled on scene by station 74.
Car Paramedic 879.
Three.
Right.
Reference that subject, Albert Lopez. He has no confirmable code 1.
10-4.
18-4.
For the 10 meter.
269, I have one.
Copy. 245 my stop. It's going to be Oracle Hiner.
Copy. Oracle McGee. Two six nine two seven six. I'm pulling up on him here. I can skip. Copy. Thank you, sir.
Fire engine 11.
Engine 11, sir.
It's going to be an expired smoke detector. We're going to be in service.
Check engine 11.
10-4. 1813.
It's going to be Oracle Chula Vista.
Copy, Chula Vista, 1813.
276.
1813.
East. Respond on A5 East.
Hey, 10-0, there could be, this is related to that ag assault the other day.
I copy.
Could be slow to stop, Los Altos.
Tucson 6, let's get some more units over here. We're still rolling.
0-0 now. 10-4.
369 round.
At. Affirmative. Copy that.
434.
434.
Copy 24 on 03081.
Got.
It's going to be Ida. 5203.
1315.
Two Adam 66. Can you copy of in?
Go ahead.
4, John, George, Boy, Frank, 7, 1, Edward, 9, 7, Adam, 1, 7, 4, 3, 8, 4.
The mail is being transported to Northwest Howland.
Ten four.
That vehicle returns 0701 to a 2007 Mercedes GL.
10-4. Can you send it up for confirmation, please?
10-4.
2 Adam 662740. Do you guys copy?
Yeah, we do. Thank you.
Copy, I'm 10-4. Switch places real quick. 10-4. Station security issue. If they're not going to make it today. Thank you. Switching back to 8-5.
It'd be two last names, Martinez and Mendoza. First name is Johan, John, Ocean, Henry, Adam, Nora. Middle S for Salvador. 1211 of 06.
Go 2 seconds.
Two last also, Moreno Garcia. First name is Ernesto. 1017 of 80.
1817.
Sure, 46. For the LOI, can you please check and see if we had any recent incidents?
Okay, so you show you delayed en route, code 2 TMC, code 2 TMC.
And he just got into it.
423 on the officer 5-6 on Oracle.
Last unit, can you send on your designator?
2-6. Just advising we're on the officer fight on Oracle number 123.
10-4.
Native last, Martinez Perez. First, Robert Ocean, Charles Ida Ocean, 101081.
1819.
Can you start meds to our location for a 30-year-old male? We're conscious of breathing. Looks like he has a broken foot. If you can advise meds to come in off of 2nd and Tyndall, we'll be back here behind gentlemen.
Male was seen picking up a child and putting him into the back of the vehicle. Male said advising that that is his son and he is autistic. Sector 5 at 975 47 copy the unit.
47 to copy.
1818.
Well, so then we have the female. We're going to be going back to that Nelson address. Could you update our client to be that?
1820.
Engine 3, Medical Emergency, 865, East University Boulevard, 800 North and 900 East. Respond on 83 North.
The boots in a minivan. Male is advising that he will wait for PD to arrive. He's a white male, 6 foot, 260, green shirt, blue shorts. And we do have 2 people calling it in. Sorry.
623-284890.
1821.
Hold it 820. He's been advised.
1821.
Fire Medic 3, we can take that call for Engine 3. They are in-house but not aware.
Check, go ahead and switch over to 83 North, and I'll add you.
Valley Fire, paramedic 436.
Paramedic 436 fire.
436 is transporting 1 to Vanner, Maine, code 3.
4, thanks. 1822.
$1822.
Services.
Check.
1066.
Go ahead.
0701, come here.
10-4, thank you.
District 31.
Go with it.
I'm not getting any local prior contact. 27 does return out of California.
I copy.
1822.
Paramedic 899, transporting 1 patient, normal traffic, better south.
Check 899.
Dispatch Paramedic 899, transporting 1 patient, normal traffic, better south. Copy, Paramedic 899, could you better south?
You said I copy. Yeah, code 3 is authorized.
1823.
1823.
Oh, make yourself a fight.
We shaking in northbound direction from Drexel. On Santa Cruz, we don't sign anything. We're gonna check behind the gates if any.
1823.
5-5, I came from there, it was negative.
I copy, thank you.
Two suspect activity at 12:51 250 South Camino del Sur, location 61021 1824.
Medic 45. Medical emergency hold off. 3031 East 22nd Street, 1200 South and 3100 East. Respond on A4 South.
Medic 852.
Go ahead.
Paramedic 852 transporting one patient, code 2, to Northwest Sahuarita.
Copy 852. I have you transporting one code to Northwest Sahuarita.
Dispatch, Meds 877 on scene. Can we have an update on our patient, please?
Copy Meds 877. Code 2, Northwest Houghton, ER7, for a 81-year-old male. Reason for transport, altered mental status, needs IV lock negative ISO, transporting to Northwest Main, room 385.
Copy, thank you.
Engine 1, medical emergency, 538, East 9th Street, 200 North and 500 East. Respond on A3 North.
That's 840, TC sick person 5527 East Hawthorne Street.
Seven 3653. Give me 21.
It's 26.
Ladder 1, injured person, 501, North Park Avenue, 500 North and 1000 East. Respond on A3 North.
Agent 7 from.
Go ahead. Was there any mention of weapons involved? Negative. Never. 827. 3025, can you show me 10-7 for equipment repair?
Copy, what's your 20? Where are you going to code 13?
10-4.
827.
Eight two four for 20.
For 2-1 normal St. Joe's.
Copy 42, 50 St. Joe's.
Check.
Yes, ma'am. We're transporting the 63-year-old female. Chief complaint today of a headache in the front of her head. Family called initially because the patient wasn't acting normal and they couldn't arouse the patient. Patient was alert when we arrived on scene. Family states the last time they saw her normal was approximately 1 o'clock today. Patient has a negative stroke scale on scene, but she is CAO ×3 for us on scene and en route. Last set of vitals of a heart rate of 83, 95% on room air, 110/67 for a blood pressure. She had a finger stick of 99 with a temp of 97.1. She has no known drug allergies, a history of a heart murmur, and she's currently prescribed meclizine and Zofran. Her speech does seem confused. One moment she'll be able to answer questions appropriately, and then the next she does have a confused state with her time. At this time, we have bilateral 18s, and the patient is in a position of comfort, and we're going to continue to monitor and route. Do you have any questions or orders at this time?
What is your ETA?
My apologies. We have an ETA of approximately 10 minutes. That's 10. And patient has negative recent falls or trauma.
The intent.
Vandermain, my apologies. I'm going to be activating stroke alert out of abundance of caution.
I think it does a stroke alert, even if you weren't.
Transport, please.
Affirmative.
Foreign suspect is currently in his room.
For you. I copy. I believe there is a history of crisis calls here, and that the brother does on firearms.
10-4. There was a check call for there earlier today at midnight, and then there was also a petition call on May 19th.
From 600 West, respond on A4 South.
Three, you'll have 846.
Four six, stand by. Methane 4 TC unknown, 865 East University Boulevard, break 8460 to stand down.
Two Lincoln 6, I can be en route to 48 with a long gun.
2 Lincoln 6 is looking.
I'm 17 meds is 10-23.
Copy.
First event.
10-4. The desk is having trouble keeping them on the line. They keep calling and hanging up.
10-4.
1832.
We have a unit with a shield. That's 12, please.
Give me a unit with a shield.
Charles, you can change your mirror.
We're going to be 1039 for level 2, duress alarm at 5452 South 12th Avenue at the Hoy area, Cortinez. 1 Baker 75 to start it.
Copy.
And then. Was that 1 Adam 66?
1 Baker 63, we can go.
Consent for any additional units, assist yourself to 1 Baker 75. The 20 again is going to be 5452 South 12th Avenue. And so far as coming from the alarm company themselves, just stating there was a panic alarm activation at 1828.
Well, Baker 75, you can clear the air for now. You can continue code 3. We just drove by. It looks like they were exiting the store. The employees, so it might be that, but we'll still continue code 3.
10-4, copy air clear units, continue code 3. 127, copy.
127, I copy. Could someone please call the number that was just added to it?
Dispatch Med 873, we have arrived to 10,000 South Wilma.
Copy 873, right?
Thank you, dispatch. There should be a case that was pulled under the petition from May. Patient should be in there.
And for suspect is going to be Quentin Marsh, date of birth 8/18 of 96. I'll work on his return.
Matter 16, sick person, 1245, North Tracy Avenue, 1300 North and 7600 East. Respond on A5 East.
Still inside and refusing to leave.
Lincoln 7, I'm approaching from the north. Negative on this one.
Sorry, fire.
436 has arrived at Banner, Maine.
Or Maryland Hazard.
Name James, first name Elizabeth, 3/16/1992, unknown female. That's going to be our victim / suspect.
The last name was Ames.
James, John Adam Mary Edwards name.
Pamper.
And it's in context.
Copy. We get a check city white for a drone.
Any gun unit monitor?
205, I have a shoe in the drone.
800 South Landing Way. And 10772, I copy your attachment to it as well. TFD is en route. Still waiting on further information. So far we have one person complaining of some pain. It's going to be a white Ford Focus.
Copy.
1836.
MVD footage is going to be in context.
One Baker 75. We're in 21 with the owner. State issues go for. There was an accident.
Lincoln 7, is she still in the building?
I was made aware.
Yeah, copy. There's no signs of forced entry up here at the business. No one can be seen inside either.
As well.
ACM unit monitoring.
Yeah, but I'll catch you in a second.
10-4. Suspect also has an assault rifle and a pistol in his room.
Cover that, big.
Break 7-1, quick 20.
Go for it, thank you.
Tempo break 9-2.
Good.
As you can, sir, if you could provide clearance for your last call.
7-7.
3-2-3.
That's 869. Respond. Code 250 overdose poisoning. 501 North Park Ave. Next care urgent care. That's 869.
We'll make it 630.
10-4.
Can you have him come to area of 12th and Drexel? We're going to have traffic on a dirt bike. He's not going to stop.
10-4, did you try to light it up?
Negative, not yet. He's eastbound on Kite Outboard.
852 arrived at Northwest Sahuarita.
1840.
7, show me around. 26, air's down for code 16. Did you guys try to line them up yet? Let me get you a better description of our location right now.
Sorry, I covered you. Go ahead. 4-7. We have units claimed from the sex assault. Do you want them to you, or there's 2 other level 2s? No, please come to me. Copy. G4, since I'm asking for everything else, you check citywide for an additional on-duty house.
I'm sorry, there's an echo and on duty what?
Hostage. I've got one. I'd like another.
10-4.
Respond on A6 fast.
Yeah. And is there any on-duty hostage negotiator for Team 2?
106. Dispatch 894 transporting 1, code 2 to Banner, Maine.
Copy, Christy Banner.
Kangaroo and those hombres.
1842.
Lincoln 7 to Baker. 6-3. Do you think he made it all the way to 6? Yeah, 10-4. We just got flagged down by someone who is walking on the Airport Wash Greenway. She pointed southeast out towards 6. She said she just heard it drive by.
Locked gate in the rear alleyway. Access is going to be from the front where the target house is at.
And then 126.
Good.
Yes, sir, really quick, just confirming if you can approve the request for 1 Lincoln 6 and Team 2 as a hostage negotiator.
So today we're in the alleyway. The residence where you already wanted us to get into has a security fence that has a padlock on it. And it looks like the driveway is accessed from the target residence.
Did you guys hear or see anything?
She just like tried to go with an Uber. We can cancel our transport.
Copy. 869 fire.
869 copies cancellation. Thank you.
Check 869.
The back to the alley.
10-4, I'll take a look. Call.
Names 109 West Trail, Crest Drive.
We're canceled and route by fire.
Copy, canceled and route by fire. For Medicaid 87, show you in route code 2 TNC, room 862, bed 1.
I was transporting 1, code 2 to TMC.
Copy 40, code 2 TNC.
Respond on A5 East.
10-4, even the south. 2 Lincoln 6.
2 inches.
4-8 and I are going to go hold off just east of the residence. Just to get an eye on it for now until the additional unit is taken.
Move northwest me.
Copy 877, transporting 1, code 2 northwest Main.
You're going to give it a J45.
Copy 845. (849) transporting 1 patient, normal traffic to St. Joe's.
Copy 49, St. Joe's.
300 South and 7800 East. Respond on A5 East.
For Axon and Jessica Powers is associated to that, and I have a 21 for her.
Put in the call text, please.
10-4.
Continue forward to the units responding. We're getting a little closer, but we're not moving all the way up. So when you guys get 23, either come down Blanton from Park or north on Santa Rita from Pepper.
Four, 3, 2.
Make and caliber.
4, 3, I'm sorry, 10-9.
The make and caliber.
Looks like some sort of break action shotgun. Unknown caliber. Some kind of shotgun shell.
And negative 29, no return.
Copy that, thank you.
1848.
Got him 4-1. He says she's in the living room when the brother is kind of like peeking his head out now.
The front unit or the back unit?
Front unit. Both of them.
For copy. We're going to have to move up to see if we can extract them if they're in the front and suspects in the back. So units move up. I want at least 4 cars in the front for as much cover as possible. Or what is the brother's name?
Brother that's inside is Joshua.
John 41224. He says his name's Quentin Marsh.